like how RNG it is, but I think it's better with a tier set.
It feels clunky to me compared to what it was last expansion.
It feels so much better, and you can like move while doing everything. The last expansion, Arcane, was probably one of the most fun specs I've played.
Are the trigger nerfs at reset or are they already in?
I assume they're already in.
Tuesday, I think, right?
No, they're in right now. Like Gaze isn't in my heights anymore.
I don't have the fucking Illyria trinket, man.
Oh, the trinket stuff, yeah.
And I got the fucking erratic energies and they nerfed that too, so what the fuck?
No fun allowed, fuck you.
I guess I could use the... Instead of gaze, I can just use the Sporefall one. Is it even close?
I forgot to send my... So, actually, I have Radiant Plume as well, so...
They only nerfed gaze and the one from Voidstorm. Everything else was buffed from the raid, the new raid.
Rip Gaze.
Huh?
Where's Below Zero?
Playing Dota.
Defense of the Inters, am I right? Ooh, a good thing I maxed a Radiant Plume. That shit's better.
Any health stones? Consumes?
Yeah, I'll put a drop of feast right now.
Do we want to wait till he gets here? Or?
I think we need
For
someone
3 health
else
fights.
still too. Oh wait, Arms is in the raid, I think.
She's not. She's outside.
It's showing up on my map. It's weird.
Gaze still sims higher, so...
Do you want me to put out a flask, Zach?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Now I'm at even. By the way, I hope you know.
I know. I gotta get your shit.
You're fine.
I'm not doing it this
Need
weekend.
one person to click the summon guap. Click the summon instead of just jumping on it.
You can't even get the new potions because you don't have them learned. Hello?
New potions are dog.
They buffed them both. They're probably Abyss now.
It's versatility. There's no universe.
They buffed it.
How good were Vanna's runes though, and their versatility? Think about that.
I refuse to click a versatility potion out of principle.
I mean, if it's it's like it like goes up to 5 stacks or whatever, right? So it's like a ramping thing. So it depends on your class if it would be
big ramp.
We're also hitting diminishing returns with a lot of the
typically
stats
getting a
that you
primary
want
set
with
potion
coming pouch,
before.
so.
Primary set and versatility are essentially the same potion.
I have 0% burst, so it's probably Abyss for me. You should learn it.
That is not my potion token, so I'm gonna make sure I have it. I wonder if it works retroactively.
It has to.
I haven't had a chance to play it yet. I'll get the potions, don't worry.
I'm pretty sure they're dog shit for me. I just like making shit up.
One phase mean we stop damage so that we kill the boss in one egg phase.
You guys realize we're not stronger yet? Like we haven't gotten any eye level.
Yeah, there's no power.
I got.
People got like half an eye level.
Character.
And they nerfed trinkets on everybody. Everybody lost damage.
I gained like 20 odd levels in my mage.
That means nothing.
So are we stopping damage or no?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Just do it normally
5,
instead of wiping 30
4,
times.
3, 2,
We're rubbing
1.
30 times in the next boss.
Pots. 2, 1.
What the heck?
Targeted.
What the heck?
It's Star Green.
Embers of Balo Ren.
Alright.
Not good. Anyone else's boss mod's not turned on, by the way?
I see mine.
Oh,
I see we still can't kick. Holy.
That's not where the problem started.
Like
I blame Yakuza, bro.
Oh my weak word, that's crazy.
What do you mean?
Like my UI is tracking Gillick's buffs.
Yeah, you should fix that.
That's insane.
Yo, what up, Bell? Shell Shocker?
In this patch, I'm pretty sure they changed it so you can have recourse.
Ellie
back
not
over
great
the
for
buffs
2. I mean, for 3 we're fine. For 2, probably not that great.
maybe
yeah.
the setting auto-enabled or something
Not
with
that
the
great.
update to recourse or whatever.
Should we add ancestral swiftness
Add-ons.
to our?
Did anyone else's cooldown manager turn on the stupid goblin rocket barrage if you're a goblin?
Yes, all racials
It's
got
already
turned on.
there.
You can also use potions and trinkets and health pots now on your CDM.
What is this? Hey Bon, you gonna make a spec rotation guide? Yeah, you know what? I'm making it. What the hell is that? Yo, don't do that, guys.
Team?
Full resources here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pots 2, 1.
You're not
we
like
dying?
boss mods and I don't have raid frames.
What? I just canceled my cast? Sick.
Okay, star green again. Giving up people in the sub.
Why are we not?
I feel like it's freaking out on my
Embers
screen.
of Bala Ren.
Well, I do not have.
Heal absorb.
Chili eggs.
What have a heal absorb?
Void quill.
I just soaked 5 void orbs in a row.
Void light convergence.
Same.
Must help.
That's it, bro?
Oh.
Stop.
Gonna stop for.
Oh.
Not very. We're gonna push.
Focus the birds.
Embers of Bala Ren.
Oh yeah, that's a bad idea.
Under the boss.
Void quill. Grab a ball if you can.
Were you not
Death
supposed to
drop.
push forward to?
Five,
Skifko, who normally soaks
four,
first, is that the problem?
three,
I don't see the
two,
nameplates on the
one.
cards.
Yo, I thought they nerfed this raid, Burn. What's happening?
Shouldn't be. They were working out in the world earlier.
Love that.
Can we do a lot more damage? Did someone's that get buffed?
We have one less healer this week too. Too really.
I can go back to healing.
I mean, I can CDM pull. We can skip those raids.
Yeah, it's totally doable.
I was
But I
fully
feel like
AFK.
we're not dying to healing this.
Balls are just walking in and we're not getting soaks though. It's like they kill any melee can do it.
Awesome DPS, great size, look thick,
I had to
solid
be
tight.
defensive and health pot
What is
so I could
happening?
die circle down color.
Yo, I'm releasing a guide this weekend, guys. Screw it. Maybe Sunday morning.
Another hunter.
I was waiting for these patch notes, and these patch notes are
Ken
nothing,
tells me to
so
heal, I
it changes
believe.
nothing. We're releasing.
Guys,
I don't care
some of
either
my
way.
shit's not working. I don't know why.
Farseer is easy, homies. Let me tell you
Seven
guys
more tanks.
that
I'm so
Farseer
down.
is cake.
Can we do like 20 tanks though? The rain special. You can ping your cooldown in raid.
Yeah. You can ping everything.
What the hell is this? Can we just use shared bars? Should I just use shared bars?
That's not obnoxious at all.
Should we use shared bars? Screw it.
Frames off.
Let's go.
Do you guys use shared bars or no? What the f- Oh, didn't they nerf this trinket?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pots 2, 1.
Moon Red Bull. On the soap.
Embers of Bala Ren.
Too far for that.
for balls. Void Quill. Careful under the boss panel. Look for balls. Color swap in 5, 4, 2, 1.
Void
Just
light
slow down, guys.
convergence.
With 48 seconds.
Just heal.
I thought someone said we're pushing. I'm like so confused. I guess not.
Embers of Valoren.
Don't pummel into the boss.
Kicks. Don't look for balls.
Try not to cleave.
Void Quill.
I'm gonna push early.
Light Quill again.
Death drop.
Check your
5,
debuffs.
4, 3,
Time
2,
spiral.
1.
Rebirth.
Lust.
Am I light? I'm light.
That's GG.
Oh my god, bro.
I just die.
I think we need some more range soakers.
All heal and range soak.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Void light convergence.
Did I have a skip for this guy yet?
Also, we don't use Mikors anymore, right? How are we doing the Luro stuff? Because we're doing Luro, right?
It hasn't
In
been
Northern
used
Sky.
forever.
Part of NSRT,
Northern
I
Sky
think.
does it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
How do you guys see your color now without Mikors?
I look
Northern
at my
Sky?
character. Or
Northern
like
Sky
top
shows
right.
color on this fight?
It's just in your debuffs.
Your character
It
is
also
also
shows as
that
a private
color.
aura, wherever you have your private auras from Northern Sky showing up.
That's not true.
We get a mage table. Thank you. I don't know why I can't see those nameplates. That's infuriating.
The ads?
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pots. 2, 1. Time
Okay,
spiral.
Moon Red Pull. One soak, please.
Embers of Valoren.
For balls still. Void Quill. For balls again.
Yo, buff elemental, bro.
Like Quill under boss. And color swap in 5, 4, 3, look behind Void 2.
Void light convergence.
Oh, okay.
You just slow down. 45 seconds.
Come over to Star, please.
I feel like that's never gonna happen. So if we're dark, we might as well DPS this guy, right?
Embers of Valoren.
Hicks. Void Quill. Light Quill into the group, careful.
Still wait.
Yeah, 10 more seconds.
Silken balls.
Why did he just he dropped like
Stop.
he dropped like 3% after we say
Void
wait.
light convergence.
I mean, that's crazy work. I don't know what people are doing.
Death drop.
5,
No
Four,
squat.
3, 2,
Assault
1.
missiles.
Rebirth.
We get a time trial, bro. I'm dead. God dang it. It's over. I can use my CDs at least. I'm dark. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. My priority is ensuring, and then I saw the light here. That's not working.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Going to red.
Bam.
I don't have bubble ones.
Oh.
I'll grab a ball.
Void light
Nice shot.
convergence.
Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. I was here.
Looking out into the tank.
Embers of Phalo Ren.
Go for
Looking
please.
for balls and quills, balls and quills, balls and quills.
Lights quill underboss. Red tank.
Yep.
Time spiral.
It's awkward.
What is this random spiral,
Heal
man?
absorb.
Welcome
Balls and
back.
quills, balls and quills.
Kill the eggs.
Quills again, last set. Color swap coming, careful.
Void light convergence.
We're gonna kill this baby. One shot.
Back to the old
You
fields.
hold on boss. Make sure the birds die.
Dark.
When these come out, make sure everyone's hitting the birds. Watch the ball.
Embers of Phalo Ren.
Birds, birds, birds. I have to hit the boss too much. The light bulb behind the group. The light bulb.
There's the eggs.
Eggs.
Death drop.
Need to finish the
5,
eggs.
4,
Harrison, drop a gate.
3, 2, 1.
Rebirth.
Ah!
Depends if you have one. If you took
I
the
can't see.
eggs off.
I don't have weak auras, man. Buff weak auras. I used to have meek aura, so I would see what debuff I had here, but I don't have that anymore. So I keep looking here, and there's nothing there, and I gotta look way up here on my debuffs.
I need that ring so bad.
Why did a
Let's go,
second set of
baby.
raid frames spontaneously generate during that pull for me?
Someone join the raid.
Just get me out of here,
Oh,
bro.
we can't upgrade loot anymore.
Right.
No,
Yeah, it's all dog shit.
Unknown join the raid. It is. I think
It's rag wrap.
five.
Are you getting rag wrap in for me for this?
We'll have to sub a couple of people, yeah.
2,000 gold. I'm rich.
Rage.
Well, looking forward to add-ons and everything just being really fucked every time Blizzard releases an update to the game.
Let's see if I remember how to do Mythic Lura, chat, dude. There's no way, right?
My label
I'm
on the
cooked.
feather color thing was off by default, but you can turn it back on in NSRT and stuff.
Yeah, I kept getting hit because I kept looking to where it used to be, but it's not there anymore.
Yeah, you
I
can
can't
move the
figure
anchor and
out.
stuff, but by default the new update I think it's turned off anyways. So
Where is it at though?
you go to encounter alerts and then scroll down to Bellerin and it has 2 of them on, 2 of them off.
Okay, there it is. Okay. Not that I'll ever need it now, but
Same might be true for Lura stuff for people.
oh
I
yeah,
don't think
check
those are
that.
still on.
What would we need to know for that? Like those
Plus
images.
Side.
Time to pick crystal if you're doing a crystal thing. You can turn on what side you're on if you use the DVM for that phase.
Manipulate surface now and have everything off.
Got fucking squares on my screen.
What the?
Yeah,
Do you
freeloading
have
will
an,
fix.
do you have an update on First Forge? Because there was an update today and my shit's working
What is
just
that?
fine.
I updated like 2 hours ago.
All these are off? I feel like these used to be on. Well, we'll just go one pool, and we'll see.
Update available.
They're Ventus.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy them real quick.
What does my Luro macro even do?
Put lure macros on your bar.
Oh, it just sets the focus. Okay. Do I even remember how to play? Is it ever worth it to run VB
First
here?
tab in the G-Bank, there's Vantis runes.
I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I need it for a fucking tide collar.
No, you don't.
Let's find out, boys.
Which 2 nerds do we need to sit?
He's already took care of it. It's me versus Beldred.
Yo, Poop Dollar rank 1? That's my boy. The Poop. How long is this fight now? 803? What? 803? Pull, intermission, P3, and then the end? Might die faster than that, though. Let's see how fast people are killing it.
What's crazy, Gillick, is the bank was full
806.
until Scoldier logged back on. I don't know what happened.
Need another crystal carrier to cover for Skipco.
Get it if you need me to.
Get Bond in
Yeah,
there,
I
man.
don't know what side I'm on.
You will do it.
Can take his mechanic for everything, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have one, but I'll need to give it to.
Will the tanks juggle in
Probably-
between each tank swap?
I got it set
Zach.
up for the.
Zach, I'll have to give. I'll have to give you Fawn's crystal. Going into phase 3.
Did he use it? When did he use it?
Used it first.
Like the first fucking frontal bullshit?
Yeah, the first
Okay.
tide. I'll just find you and pass it to you right before we phase.
I mean, I get knocked like way back there.
You can scoot up to Fawn spot, I think.
Well, I'll just I can just come give it to you, or like while we're dodging. It's not a big deal at all.
No, I
There's
mean,
plenty of
when he's
time.
getting knocked from phase 2 to phase 3, he can scoot up to Fawn spot. We're in front of where he normally sits. So he doesn't get knocked as far.
We're missing 2 people, so there's a lot more space. For It's gonna go back to being Gillick. Nakuza, you're covering 4th hick on or 2nd boss frame.
I'm covering Fawn. Okay. Someone has to. Yeah.
the same. I'm just giving
boss 2, right?
Yeah, boss 2. Who I'm giving to Giant again, right? In intermission?
Yeah.
Yeah, because co-op is well. Otherwise everything else should be pretty automatic.
I'm gonna be Skipper, right? So I go to the tanks with my beam in phase 2.
Oh, that's what I was gonna look at. So you will need to be on in the healer group.
Thought you were fun.
But then we need someone to be like in the healer group no matter what. Well, then you would just need to be in the healer group too. So we have 5. Or no, we're gonna have one less. Never mind. Yeah.
We're gonna have 2 people dead anyways, so
Yeah,
2 groups are gonna have 4.
Yep,
If I don't go to that group to tank, we'll have 4. No, it doesn't matter which one I go to, tank or healer. They're both gonna be 4 without me or 5 with me.
Yeah. What group? Other group has 4.
When do we want time spiral chat? First beam, then
Just tank.
first.
Yeah. In phase 2,
So
which hunter am I? Am I the closer to X or closer
then
to Skull? Which one are
P3.
you?
First move. Final phase. Second move.
Like, are you near the tanks or? I guess
What phase?
phase 2, the normal spreads, not the transition.
Right there.
Bond Ellie is meta? No, it's not, bro.
No, not the,
Can you stop
like,
spreading
when we're in this
misinformation?
Oh, next to X. Next to X.
Burn, I
next
miss
to
you.
X,
Where were
next to
you
Skull, then.
yesterday,
Okay,
bro?
that works.
Where's Ellismere? I messaged him. He hasn't replied in like 2 days.
when we do
Although,
phase
to be
2 to
fair, I
phase
messaged him
3,
on BNet. And who
I
really
swap
sees
sides to
BNet
the right
messages?
side,
Like,
and I
nobody.
am-
Like, nobody sees BNet messages.
okay,
You know what I'm
right next
saying?
to X.
What is he doing on a
So,
druid? Oh, he's testing stuff. Okay, Ellismere. Okay, Ellismere. I'm done being nice.
All right, we ready?
Fix.
Got their kick macro on their bars.
Fix
They need it.
Shaman Earth Shield bugging out during bosses.
Yeah.
Thanks,
They have
buddy.
runes on a bunch of us.
I've been
Is this
told I
harder
will be
than
calling-
fucking the new LFR?
I know, bro. That guy just went hard.
Yeah.
I hope that when he did his
We're,
subathon thing, that he made a
not
lot of
pressing the
money.
button,
Because
I
him
think
not
I'm
charging
pressing
for
the right side,
EUI
so I don't
is
have the macros,
crazy.
and I don't want
I,
to do it.
I have the macros, Zach already was.
Like, he needs
Yeah,
all the
so I can
support.
just say it, but-
What he built is
1, 2, 3,
nuts.
4, 5.
This shit, yo, welcome to the
so
channel,
right
guys.
side
If you
is
guys don't
engaged.
have this add-on already, it's called
Yep,
Ellismere
60.
UI. Go ahead and go to CurseForge and get that. If you want my profile,
Hold
to
on
my
one second.
Yeah, go
Discord. If you
pick
want
up
some
on first
preset
side or second side,
profiles,
there's one.
you can get some here.
What do you what?
I'm gonna ask Ellismere if he can put my preset profile in there.
Not picking it
I
up
forgot how to
first.
play.
Oh, okay.
Do I cast anything? I forgot what I'm doing. I forgot what I'm doing here. I'm walking here.
Loktark and Ragrappy.
Loki, make a bug report. I see all the party levels for bug reports. I got you.
And Jaxero.
But me make a bug report?
Am I on?
Whisper. Hey, Ellismere. Burn said I should make a bug report. LMAO.
No,
I-
you're gonna go to your OG.
I don't make bug reports. I send them
Everyone's gonna
directly
go
to the
same
CEO.
position you're doing before. This is the prog group. Like they're -2.
Woohoo, baby!
5,
Boom!
4,
Ding!
2, 1.
Termination Prism.
What's Termination Prism?
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh.
Okay.
Heaven's Glaives.
But I updated my old name as well. But it's
Grim Symphony.
Welcome
I just
back,
have to
chat.
I just have to re-import the profile.
Welcome back. Welcome back to World of
Whatever
Warcraft.
shit you had imported.
Yeah.
I didn't import any nameplate items and mine didn't change. I see them all.
I'm just gonna re-get the Gendies import code.
It's in our DMs, I think.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Switch ads kicks didn't get kicked.
That was mine. My macro was off. I fixed it.
Yeah, I thought it was ours because the thing didn't change for a while. But...
Mine didn't make any noise though, for some reason.
I like had it set to review for Paladin, and then I swapped it before we killed it last week, and I guess it reversed.
It's like riding a bike, dude. This fight is like riding a bike. And then the CEO ignores you because he gets 150 DMs a day. He'll never ignore me.
This is a good thing we're writing, so people get to learn this now instead of next week.
What
Okay, so I heard prisms, but what if I track interrupts?
I do Jundies. Isn't there some shit I have
Giant
to do
earring
where,
isn't
like,
enchanted?
Just go to profiles, you hit import, and then
I did
paste
the import
that.
already, but now I need to make it like apply to my default or whatever.
What up, Theo? Save a send for 11 seconds in the pool for AoE burst. Ah, okay, I did that. And then 211 and then 411. Okay, okay. When do I want a potion? Is it still second ascendance or back during progression or slash farmish early farm? I ended up moving potion to second ascendance and then fourth ascendance in the final phase.
The boss with everything for this boss, rather.
Like which ones are turned
Because
on?
for the parse, it was better to potion second ascendance, and then you would get a potion in the. Oh wait, the final doesn't count anymore, right? Did they remove final phase from parse?
They're not in a specific section, and then you can go to the layer phases and turn on whatever ones you want.
They removed final phase from parse, right? Phase 4.
Yeah, if the box is orange or white.
Well, I didn't get the feather color to pop up one last.
Do I need to get a new mic, guys? I want to get like, you know how like some of the streamers they have those mics with the little hands on them, and you can like those professional mics. You guys think those are worth it? Like if I had one of those professional mics and it was like, yo, like when my voice be clear? Like I don't know. Do you guys believe in streamers with good quality mics like that? I can't say for myself that I've ever listened to a streamer and been like, damn, like I love his mic. Like you know what I mean? Me personally, I've never had that.
You click on the actual thing, you can hit preview.
You know what I mean, Theo? I've never been to a stream and be like, oh wow, that guy paid $1,000 for the mic. I can tell. I've never had that. I've seen some shitty mics, but never like, oh wow, that guy's got it. Cameras, yes, like cams.
Mine is not working or not working the way I want. Like,
Streamer mics pick up keyboard clicks, headset all day. Can you guys pick up my headset or my keyboard clicks? I don't think so, right? Maybe only when I'm talking, right? La 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 la.
Like it just gives me this text.
Well, that's just text that counts down.
I'd rather not hear you better. Wait, what? Burn. Wait. Since when are you mean to me?
That's right above that one.
Would be
Right
cool,
above
but
that.
you don't need one of those
Like,
gig
the top of your
expensive.
screen
No,
is
I
just
would
red
buy
display.
like one of the $100,
Picture
$200
here.
mics or something.
Oh, okay. And why when I click
100
For a
bucks,
game,
maybe
it's just
200.
half of these are just replacement for big wigs. Like they just announced the mechanics if you want them.
Collapse that fucking category. The lower P1. You don't need to go into the categories at all.
He's not a fake friend. He just forgot. I haven't been here.
You don't
He's
have
just
the enough
venting because
one
I haven't
at
been here, you
all.
know?
Yeah, I don't know where that is. Or is that specifically just the weak aura?
No, it should be one of the weak auras on that
Hit-
encounter alerts.
You can hit
You also don't
load
have any
all
of the new
those,
raids, so I'm
whatever.
assuming it's because you have it specified to turn off Midnight Falls and go to all bosses, like the encounter alerts. That's right. Mine is right where your rune display is. It's right under it. So I guess you still have it installed.
I lash out in love. I got you. Not a single Ellie got title NA last year. Oh shit.
Because it was just
I wonder if I had stayed, if I would have had title or not.
No.
I think I would have got it. I don't think it was that bad.
I think Mikor is what
Do you go to interrupt display on the far left? Is it
Look
that
into
you, you have
road
it right there?
USB. What is that?
You just had the interrupt turned off because you had the Mikors one on.
No, I
And
have
now that
this
you don't have
one on.
Mikors anymore, you want to turn on the Northern Sky one?
Oh, is that a mic?
If I hit preview, nothing shows up.
That one doesn't preview.
Go to the left, interrupt display on the far left, like its own tab.
This one?
No, its own tab on the left.
Oh,
Yeah,
interrupt
then.
display. Ooh, I see. Okay.
Which one do you use? The pod mic, the NT, the mini, the XDM? Which one? I feel like if I make videos, maybe that would sound nice.
Oh, I gotta make Limpo later.
Did you already push the node, or is that?
I'll push it again, yeah.
My fucking... I know it does not have any formatting, it's just a wall of text with parentheses and brackets and bullshit. When I look at Scoldia's stream, it's formatted for him.
Didn't you have that on our kill poll?
Do
when
we
I
run
typed
Farseer
it?
and
They
yeah,
said,
we're
"Fuck
Farseer
off."
for everything.
Oh yeah, if you
Everything.
type, it does the...
5.
Yeah, I
like
would
the
need a
Four,
desktop
shit.
stand for
3,
sure.
2,
So I can put it like,
1.
you know, on my face.
Interrupts.
All over my face, and then like when I don't need it, I can push
Termination
it away.
prism.
Okay, kicks.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Kick, 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 kick.
So
What
smart.
is happening?
Dude, I still can't timer
Heaven's Glaives.
What happened to my timers, like my glaive
Grim
timers?
Symphony.
Just let you gotta grab your crystal.
Diamond X triangle.
Okay, close to running. I'm coming.
Do I save this?
Time Spiral. Dark Quasar.
I think we just save.
The glaive in our left.
Interrupts.
Ready for second kicks.
Termination Prism.
Okay, kick, kick,
Interrupt.
kicks. Okay, grips. Nice. Second team grabbing. This one's it was
Welcome to the fucking
Heaven's
show,
Glaives.
boys.
Grim
Welcome
Symphony.
back to the show, motherfuckers.
Targeted.
What is X? No, X.
1. X is
One.
1. Get ready to run.
Welcome back to the motherfucking show,
Dark
bitch.
Quasar.
Where's Tommy Pickles?
Interrupts.
No.
Termination Prism.
We don't have one. We need
Perfect
to
kick to him.
box.
Interrupt.
Heaven's Glaive.
Why was my ascendance not up? It's always up there.
Grim Symphony.
Anybody know why ascendance wasn't up for that? It's always up on that set. Did I ascend the other set
Targeted.
late? T?
Need X again.
2.
Ooh.
Okay, find your spot.
Oh!
Do that. You're good.
Woo! Got fucking chop.
Personals.
We need a person on the first
Dark
one that you
Quasar.
get.
Debuff. Dark Quasar.
You know,
Dark Quasar. Debuff. Dark
I
Quasar.
heal myself, boys.
Dark Quasar.
First int set. First int set
Should
the
I
Elyad?
hold a
Huh?
crystal and a Kuza passes to a tank?
no, I just am
You're
stupid.
congested?
Oh, we kick on
No, I
first
just
set.
forgot that I have to drop the crystal and just stood there with
Oh.
my debuff and popped my crystal.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Changes to deaths. Wait, why's my power bar being weird?
I don't think that's an LDI thing, is it?
with 213.
Picture giant link. Oh no, he's linked. That's
Ba, 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 ba. What is this background talent checker thing? I don't know what it is. Bro, I still remember how to play WoW. I still got the juice. First boss? Nah, I wasn't even. That first boss was weird. First boss is like a dynamic strat change, and nobody was ever making any calls on whether what we were doing. And then people were pushing when they're not supposed to, and that just tilts me.
2, 1. Interrupts. Termination prism.
Interrupt.
Heaven's Blaze.
No way that hits me, right? I am so greedy.
Grim
I
Symphony.
should be dead.
Targeted.
Circle.
2.
think I'm running.
Look at that spiral, baby. Spiral me!
Time Quasar.
Let's go, boys. I was here.
Interrupts. Termination prism.
Second kicks. Macros.
Interrupt.
Heaven's Glaives. Grim Symphony.
Dude, I'm happy I came to this run because I gotta get my mojo back. How Bond got his mojo back.
Close for running.
Dark Quasar. Interrupts. Termination prism.
Interrupt.
I feel so fucking powerful. God, bro. I haven't raided in 3 months, chat, and I'm out here just fucking, you know, just like, it's me. Like, what's up, guys? Like, I'm back. Like, what's up? What's good, boys? Like, I'm chilling and I'm back. Just playing WoW, you know? Like, sometimes you just gotta play WoW. I don't know what to say, you know? Bang, bang, bang.
Here's a personal on the very first one that you get.
Personals. Dark Quasar.
I feel like I got no healer here, by the way.
Dark Quasar.
Am I in range of all the
Dark
healers?
Quasar.
Oh, please is here.
Debuff.
Alright, I got one healer. I should Earth Ellie too, just
Dark
in case,
Quasar.
because this feels scary. This might be a health. No, we're good. We're good.
Dark Quasar. Silver Moon Health Potion.
No health stone needed.
Dark Quasar.
Maybe we
Debuff.
should need health stone. Ah, we live this, right? Ah, we live this. Oh, that was a Bass Stormkeeper. Boss looks healthy though.
Earth Elemental. Targeted.
Left of the marker. Left of it, left of it.
You got a spiral here, my guy. God dang it!
With the soak here.
That's your spiral, my boy.
Soak, help.
Wait, do I just? I have to send
Core
this.
harvest.
That was a bad Stormkeeper then.
Get on the marker this time.
Windrush totem.
I have a feeling he's gonna.
Galvanize.
He's not. God dang it.
Time spiral.
No, man.
Pick up. Soak again. Pick up.
Core harvest.
In between for dodging. And right of the marker this time. To the right of it. Be close for SLT.
Galvanize.
Yep.
Oh, someone fucked up. Wait, you can live that? Oh no, you're just dead. I was about to say, wait, that's livable? They said he was too old and he didn't have it anymore. Or he never had it. They said he couldn't see well and his brain was too slow. Wait. Nobody said all this stuff. Going deaf, arthritis, lost his touch, past his prime, but I don't think you're gray at all. Let's go, baby. These boys out here is gonna get us nerf. Stop blast. Dude, we're fine.
X group.
Yeah, X was a little left of the fucking point.
Welcome
I
to
swear
the
I'm
show.
not placing them down crooked.
That seems.
I think that was on me, and I was definitely right of the marker.
No, it's yeah. I had X like not in the right exact spot, but I swear to God, like. It's ready, check. Can you reset the boss quick? Ready to go.
Where's the boss? Oh.
Memory game, what the?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupts. Termination prism.
Okay, first kicks.
Interrupt.
Heaven's Blaze. Grim Symphony. Targeted.
Need triangle.
Circle? I have to save this. I definitely have to save the Stormkeeper, but can I send the ANS here?
Close for running.
Dark Quasar. Time spiral.
I guess I have to wall here because my spiral was 8 years late.
Interrupts. Termination prism.
Second kicks. Careful macros.
Interrupt.
Hello?
Jericho's the Jax row. Pick that up.
Heaven's Glaze. Grim Symphony.
How can I get your UI? I use Elsmere UI, and you can get my profile in my Discord if you
Targeted.
want it. Oh,
Triangle again. 4.
Where's triangle at?
4.
4.
I guess I have to hold
Did not
everything.
show up for me that time.
You know, I don't have to hold ANS because it comes up midway through, which is fine.
Dark Quasar. Interrupts.
Okay, last hits.
Termination Prism.
Macros.
Interrupt.
Way behind the group.
Heaven's Glaives.
Your boss.
Grim Symphony.
Give up. One of the down healers. Still back up.
Targeted.
I'm still down here.
Need a moon circle.
4.
2.
4. Get like 4. 4.
Oh, sorry. Moon.
Personals. Dark Quasar.
Personal person you get.
Debuff. Dark Quasar. Dark Quasar.
Yo, did they buff rogues? Is rogue OP?
Dark Quasar. Dark Quasar. Silver Moon Health Potion.
Health pot the next time you're low at
Dark
all. and health
Quasar.
pot.
Debuff.
We have to save this Stormkeeper. Why hasn't L made your profile? He gave me instructions
Elemental.
many months ago and I never did it, so that's on me. Not on him.
Targeted.
Left
He
margin.
might have a better process this time at least.
Yep.
Because the process to do it was like insane last time he asked me to do it, and I never had time. And then I had to go.
Yep. In between for dodging.
Core Harvest.
On the marker.
Windrush Totem. Galvanize.
This is a spiral, baby. Please. I hate evokers, bro. I can't. I just have to assume I have 0 spirals.
Core Harvest.
We just assume 0. It's fine.
To the right of the marker this time.
Galvanize.
That's why taking Frost Shock is important. I mean, sometimes you just all you have is Frost Shock.
Yep. Zach and I can find you here.
Core Harvest.
Okay, face 3 spots.
7
Personals.
seconds.
Rally or
I could have
mastery
used
now.
this.
Personals you have.
I still got it, boys.
Health Stone.
Hellstone if you're low in 3, 2, 1.
Memory
Left
game
side
3.
soaks, right side memory game. And spread.
Death's Requiem.
That's Requiem.
T. X.
Targeted.
Circle.
Dark Constellation.
Let's go. Circles.
Should X second. Should X.
Or X. Sorry, X. No circle.
Dark Constellation. Bloodlust.
Lust
Left side
right?
memory game, right side soaks.
Light
Lust.
Siphon. Dark Constellation.
Triangle damage, triangle.
Dark Constellation.
Get close. This is going to be Zach and Wop.
Windrush
Dark
Totem.
Archangel.
No shot. What the fuck? Oh, that's terrible.
Personals.
Left side memory game, right side soaks. Spread out.
Light Siphon.
I play so bad, bro.
Dark Constellation.
Circle.
Should we save here?
Diamond first. Diamond.
Dark Constellation.
And triangle.
It's just spread out, yeah?
Just spread.
Dark
Side,
Constellation.
left side, circles.
Death's Requiem. Dark Constellation.
Square. And we're gonna go the distance in this phase, so make sure we're not grouping with the left, right, left.
Oh shit.
Thanks, Kala, we're
Yo, yo,
rolling.
yo, yo, yo. Oh, left grip bond.
Left grip
Left grip
bonds.
bond. Let's go, boys.
I have the button.
Your left,
Don't
right,
forget.
left is coming now.
Debuff.
Right.
Silver Moon Health Potion. Death's Requiem.
Oh no, somebody just stabbed everybody.
Heaven and Hell.
That was me, by the way. My shit did not,
Yep. Right, left, right. And we're running.
Wind Rush Totem. Heaven and Hell.
Stopping in 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Left, right, left. Left,
Debuff.
right, left. And we're running. Let's go. We're moving.
Heaven and Hell.
I'm so slow.
Wind rush, but I didn't troll either earlier.
Is this the enrage? I just gotta send this?
Last left, right, left coming.
Oh, there is a left, right, left. Damn.
Right.
Told myself.
immunes. That's
Heaven
my bad,
and
by the
Hell.
way, guys. I don't have a fucking debuff marker where I used to have one to let me know I had that. I don't know what used to give it to me. I'll just watch it better.
If you can, I would recommend coming to tomorrow. We're doing the like full review.
Yeah, I got
stuff.
scammed,
Go,
bro.
like,
I actually got one spiral. It was phase 1.
wide setup system. I mean, it's not really new because it's still Northern Sky, but we'll go
I'm just
over
gonna
it
assume I have 0
like,
spirals.
if you
That's
want
all.
for encounter alerts and stuff. A lot of the messages and like voice that we were getting last time through Bigwigs is gonna be handled in Northern Sky already. So a lot of it should be very automatic as long as you set up your anchors correctly and turn on the things we tell you to turn on for each encounter. So.
What spawns
Tomorrow we
ancestors?
tell you to do session.
Lightning bolt, lava burst, flame shock, blaze, chain. Really? No spenders? So lame. Spenders should have a chance to proc that shit. What the? So weird. Yo, are you planning on doing a YouTube video? Yes, I'm likely doing
Also,
it.
like Zach said earlier, it's good that
Getting it
we're
done by Sunday.
rating right now to
Sunday/Monday. I'm ready. I done all my research. I was waiting for tonight. There's no LE changes, so I'm probably gonna release a video this weekend, okay? Or like Sunday/Monday, before the next raid. So I just wanted to cover single target. I want to cover 2 target. I want to cover 3 target, and I want to cover 4 and more. I'm not gonna cover crafting because crafting right now is like fucking calculus. Apparently, everyone has their own theory on what to do, so I'm not gonna cover that shit. We'll cover stats, rotations, talents, and what else? What else should we cover? And the daily wordle. We'll do the daily wordle too.
5,
I hate it here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupts.
Okay,
Termination.
Oh,
Prism.
gear.
Interrupt.
We don't need gear, do we?
I'll get that far one.
What kind of gear?
Heaven's Glaives.
Can't cover
Grim
crafting.
Symphony.
All we can cover is like trinkets. But trinkets are always changing too.
Targeted.
Did you get? You're up next. 3. Get close to running. Come.
Do we get a spiral is the question.
Time Spiral. Dark Quasar.
Thank the gods. We can play World of Warcraft.
Interrupts. Termination Prism.
Kicks.
Interrupt.
will be Hunter. Or Druid, sorry.
Heaven's Glaze. Grim Symphony.
That's just shit. That thing gave my booty a haircut. Hello? It's fucking GM in my
Targeted.
raid run right now, throwing glaives at me.
4/4.
You guys remember all those times I say that there's a GM in my raid throwing mechanics at me? After the GM cheated in the key, I believe my theory further.
Dark Quasar.
Bro, these GMs out here don't give a fuck, bro. They'll do whatever the fuck they want.
Interrupts.
Oh shit,
Termination
bro.
Prism. Interrupt.
Yo, what? Okay, great. GMs don't give a F. They don't give a F. I wonder if my Ascendance has like 1.5 seconds left. If I'm better off casting a lightning bolt that I know is gonna go off instead of casting the EB that is not gonna go off.
Personal, the first one that you get.
Personals. Dark Quasar.
Have we always
Dark
had a
Quasar.
healing absorb here?
Dark Quasar.
Ooh.
Dark Quasar.
Shit for the boys.
Dark Quasar.
Yo, what up? Hal Diaz? ¿Cómo estás? What SQW do you play at? Oh.
I dropped it and then.
Is that Spokey
right
window?
as
I think it's
dropped it, the beam picked
150.
it,
I
but
don't know. I
couldn't
haven't
go
looked in
pick
a
it up fast
while.
enough.
I think, you know, oddly enough, I think Elsmere UI has that. Somewhere.
And,
I already reported.
I dropped that
Oh.
fast.
We're losing Nikuza,
Lag
losing
tolerance?
Zach. It's gonna be a rough tier, guys.
Lag. 150. I think somebody told me to do that like 8 years ago, so I just kept it on there. Even though my ping is normally, well, it's normally 3 ms, but right now it's 4. So we're experiencing a little bit of lag, but I still use like 150. I usually use like 40 ms Spokey window, but somebody told me that I might have been losing cast that way, so I just went to 150.
To be fair, we were all in voice watching from my POV.
When I was doing 40, I felt like I was missing globals. Like I would be pressing buttons, but my guy would just stand there, and I'm like, it wasn't queuing anything at all, you know? So yeah, 150 sounds good.
He wouldn't know. He wasn't in the channel.
40 was a dumb idea.
Were you in
was
separate
there.
channels in Discord, or were you?
No, he was not in Discord at all.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupts. Termination Prism. Interrupt.
Oops. Giga overcap, Bond. Fucking dog water, man.
Heaven's Glaze. Grim Symphony. Targeted.
One.
Close to running.
Give me that spiral, baby.
Dark Quasar. Time Spiral.
Late as hell, but I got lucky. It doesn't matter. I got lucky with the beam.
Interrupts.
My ANS is gonna be late.
Termination Prism.
Not the end of the world.
Okay, macros.
Interrupt. Heaven's Glaives. Grim Symphony.
That is not correct. One is T, 4 is,
One is
circle.
One is T, 4 circle.
1 T, 4 circle. Need triangle. Triangle 3.
Dark Quasar. Interrupts.
I missed the button. And I tried to correct
Termination
it and realized
Prism.
I placed the second one.
Interrupt.
It was remarkable that you somehow still had the 2 that you were saying.
That was
On the 6
interesting.
add-on corrected.
No.
Yeah, no, my phone.
Oh, because I
Heaven's Glaives.
hit the correct one to try to fix it, and then I just placed it second.
Grim Symphony.
Give me
Targeted.
diamond, baby. T is 5. Gross.
5.
Personals. Dark Quasar.
Personal, the first one that you get.
Dark Quasar. Debuff. Dark Quasar. Dark Quasar. Debuff.
Astral Shift value,
Dark
homies.
Quasar. Silver Moon Health Potion.
I could have probably
Dark
sent this
Quasar.
Stormkeeper.
Debuff.
Oh, I could have definitely sent this Stormkeeper. Dang. Oh, I probably could have. I think if Ascendance has 40, we
Earth
send
Elemental.
Stormkeeper, assuming full uptime.
Targeted. Galvanize. Core Harvest.
On the marker this time?
Windrush Totem.
Lord,
Galvanize.
please bless me with one spiral right here. If there was ever a time to get the spiral, right now would be it. Nah, fuck your spiral, homie. Lord,
Core Harvest.
help me. Somebody save me. Me from myself.
Galvanize. Core Harvest.
With your phase 3 spot.
Personals.
Rally or Mastery and Personals. Rally.
What's that double? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Health Stone.
Health pot if you're low in 3, 2, 1.
I gotta save the Stormkeeper, I think.
Left side soaks, right side memory gain, listen to Aragon and spread.
Death's Requiem.
T.
That's Requiem?
Targeted. Dark Constellation.
Triangle's next.
Dark Constellation. Bloodlust.
Left side soaks, right side memory gain, left side spread.
Light Siphon.
What is that?
Constellation.
Diamond.
PI sound?
Circle. Diamond.
Dark Constellation.
Diamond. You gotta go across the world.
I heard. He's PIing me. God dang it. Let me tell him. Let me tell him.
Like, what is Outlaw doing up there? Is that
PI 11.
They just got like a 10% aura buff, didn't they, or something stupid?
I didn't get the aura buff. They
That's next week's
made
one.
Link's break hit really hard.
Don't they get an aura buff next week? They get an aura buff at some point. Don't
Did
they?
you guys hear the PI sound? We finally got
No,
one.
just subtle team assassination.
Something tracks PI now. I heard. And I saw the PI thing on here. Does that Tommy Pickle guys own or what?
Let's kill this. I want to do the
Tommy
new
Pickles
boss.
is my boy, alright?
It actually looks kind of fun.
Don't mess with Tommy Pickles. He'll fuck you up.
We do new
It's
bosses
Rugrats.
on like LFR mode, and we got 3 bosses to go over tonight. And then
We're-
tomorrow we got like this, I guess optional if you guys want to. I'm gonna do like a speed run of all 7 bosses that we have.
We're doing
info
boss
on.
review, yo?
Go through the video guides again for whoever wants to be there.
You mean 8 with the Tidebound?
We gotta go to LFR again, man.
Well, there's Mythic on it, so you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupts. Termination Prism.
Rag!
Interrupt.
Red.
Why is it telling me? Why is it telling me my boss is not Flame Shock when he is? Throwing
Heaven's
me off.
Blaze. Grim Symphony. Targeted.
5, Billy.
5.
5.
Okay, let's run. Come.
Come.
Dark Quasar.
We're being chased.
I can't.
Interrupts.
No spiral.
Termination Prism.
Okay, kicks.
Interrupt.
I missed my pick. Someone to grab it. Thank you. Sorry, I should have said number 3 and then kick 2.
Grab crystals.
Heaven's Glaze. Grim Symphony. Targeted.
4.
Dark Quasar. Interrupts. Termination Prism.
Oh.
Interrupt.
Oh. Yeah, it's telling me I have no Flame Shock on the boss. It's bugged. Oh. It keeps removing my Flame Shock. You guys see that? That's throwing me off big
Do
time
you
right
have
now.
Northern Sky Raid tools? Or no?
I do, but I can't find the option. I don't know if it got removed or not.
We have to turn on runes display. They might be turned off by default.
Did you delete that icons folder or we don't need that anymore?
You don't need that anymore.
Oh, really? Alright.
I wouldn't delete it.
I wouldn't delete it, but you don't need it anymore.
You go to Encounter Alerts tab on the left. Does it have runes display? That's the checked thing that's on. If not, it should be at the bottom to turn it back on.
No, it's just not showing for me.
You're looking for this exactly, and it's not in any category.
You click it and click preview. Does it? Is it not showing at all?
I can share my screen.
You know what help?
It's alright, Big G. We can call it free every time. New raid too.
It just like disappeared, right? I don't really know.
Go back to
All
all bosses. Go back to all bosses. It's not a boss specific one.
Sounds so different.
Scroll down.
I can't scroll down. It's just this.
It's only season 2 stuff.
There's an
Additional
option somewhere
options.
there's an option somewhere to import, like.
Import
right here.
additional options right
No.
above that. Then at the top right, do import selected boss alerts, or full reset probably is better.
Do a full reset.
It just doesn't have last patches bosses at all.
Bond is back. Ellie is back. Correct. You see me pumping? Bro, I don't know how many times
Keep calling it. Sorry.
I don't want to complain about PI in my pre-skimming teammate, but I will say that I have asked multiple times if PI can be sent 11 seconds into the pool and then on CDE. But even on Prog and all of my kills, I always had it on the pool and on CD. So my ascendances never had PI. So I don't know how to fix that. Maybe it's just like a macro that my priest has. He just auto, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm kind of at this point I kind of just want to be like, hey, just PI someone else. It's the same thing with the time spiral. Like people like
gonna export the record to you if we don't do this pool.
Interrupt.
They're like, when do you want spirals? And I said here, and they just don't happen. So
Interrupt. Heaven's Glaze. Grim Symphony.
is that spell called Heaven's Glaze? What the hell?
Targeted.
I call it that. Watch my Flame Shock buff disappear right here. This shows Flame Shock on the boss right here. When the ads are spawning, it disappears. It's very weird.
Dark Time Spiral. Interrupts.
It's only when the ads spawn, right?
Termination Prism.
Why?
Interrupt.
Grab second group.
Heaven's Glaze.
You guys heard that? Heaven's Glaze.
Grim Symphony.
Yo, what up, Truth? You're the handsome one, bro, not me.
Targeted.
Diamond. Diamonds are forever.
X is 1.
Dark Quasar. Interrupts.
Okay, last kicks.
Termination Prism. Interrupt.
Play behind the boss.
Heaven's Glaze. Grim Symphony. Targeted.
2 Gillick.
Personals. Dark Quasar. Debuff. Dark Quasar.
Damn, that hit me that hard through Astral Shift, huh?
Dark Quasar.
Wild.
Save.
Dark Quasar.
Should be okay.
Dark Quasar. Silver Moon Health Potion.
health pot on this one if you are
Dark
low at all.
Quasar.
Health pot, or do you have no
Debuff.
issue with health?
We're just gonna house so. When did they buff rogues?
Earth Elemental.
Competing with these noobs, bro.
Galvanize.
Soaks, speed soaks, health soak, health soak.
That's right.
Level 15, soak again. In
Core
between your
Harvest.
on the marker this time. Insta
Wind
res
Rush
if you
Totem.
have. 3, 2,
Galvanize.
it's on the marker. Spread. In between for dodging.
Core Harvest.
Yeah, we'll just be downing in the next phase.
I can solo you on my side, fine.
Right of the marker. We have one range player
Galvanize.
come to another one here, maybe.
Huh?
Someone needs to help soak in my crystal.
They're gonna do it.
I'm being knocked with Gillick.
Oh, don't get knocked with Gillick.
I'll get.
I'm dead. Don't get no crystal.
Crystal.
Core Harvest.
feel like
Sorry, I
said
don't wanna.
you-
I should have yelled that over everyone else. Maybe it was cooked anyway.
Since you text string kill, you should be able to import it to your encounter alerts.
This is what I came back for, guys. I love this. I come back for the love of the game, you know?
Did you take Soulstone? Oh, okay.
You fool.
I was gonna say I rezzed you in a safe spot, but
Yeah, I took the soul stone after I walked out of the circle, I guess. And died again.
Can't believe we let Guap die.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interrupts. Termination Prism.
And kicks.
Interrupt. Heaven's Glaives. Grim Symphony.
Just the glaze a little squirrely.
Targeted.
Oh, circle's the actual worst, man. Of course, it's fine.
I'm running.
Time Spiral. Dark Quasar. Interrupts. Termination Prism.
Kicks again.
Interrupt.
Grab.
I could have got one more chain in there. Damn.
Heaven's Glaives.
Playing like ass.
Grim Symphony. Targeted. Dark Quasar.
Soak, be a man, be a man, be a man, be a man.
Interrupts. Termination Prism.
And last kick.
Interrupt.
Third spot. Cup kick, cup kick. Wave.
Heaven's Glaze.
Heaven's Glaze.
Grim Symphony. Targeted.
Triangle's 5.
Circle's 3.
Circle's 3,
Circle's
there you go.
circle 5.
Personals. Dark Quasar.
Personal, first one.
Dark Quasar. Debuff. Dark Quasar. Debuff.
Value. Wait, I have no shift. Sick.
Dark
No value.
Quasar.
No value.
Debuff.
Okay, that of course it gives me every single debuff now.
Dark Quasar. Silver Moon Health Potion.
Is the
I'm just gonna
health
pop
bomb, is
this.
it gonna go at all?
Debuff.
Yo, Kaliana.
Earth Elemental.
Where is my? Where's
Galvanize.
Star? Oh.
You didn't pick up?
My brother.
Pick up again.
How can people forget where they go?
In between for dodge.
Core Harvest.
On the marker. Get on it.
Wind Rush Totem. Galvanize.
That shit hurts.
Pick up. Soaks.
Core
Dodge.
Harvest.
Right of the marker. Your marker, get the right. Close for SLT.
Galvanize.
No spiral here sucks, bro. He sucks hard. Straight through the cheeks.
Pick up.
Core Harvest.
Two for dodge and base 3 spots.
Personals.
This will be rally or mastery and personals now. Rally or mastery personals.
No.
Health Stone.
Health stone in 3, 2, 1 of your low. Left side soaks, right side memory game. Listen to Aragon and spread.
Death's Requiem.
Yes, sir.
Triangle.
To save this.
Targeted.
Diamond.
Dark Constellation.
I'm gonna have to cross in a little bit here, this way. T.
Dark Constellation. Bloodlust.
Left side
Light Siphon.
memory game, right side soaks, spread.
Dark Constellation.
Circle,
Behind us, Zach. Oh,
Plus.
alright.
diamond.
Oh, we'll go next.
Circle.
Dark Constellation.
Kill it. Circle X.
We're dead.
Diamond.
Soak this fast. What, 5 seconds?
This is going to be Guap and Zach on the drop.
Wind Rush.
And drop now.
Wow.
And run.
Oh, that's a gate. This time we
Left
just
side
throw up.
memory game. Right side soaks. left
Light
side
Siphon.
spread.
Dark Constellation.
Diamond. T. Circle. Diamond.
Dark Constellation.
Diamond. Just don't
spread over here.
Spread and don't move. Spread and don't move.
Dark Constellation. Death's Requiem.
On the square.
I'll go Wind Rush first.
Me or you?
You.
Okay.
I'll do last. Iku's Aurora second. Tanks all the job.
By the dome.
Okay, in 2 seconds. Left, right, left.
Debuff.
Left. Right.
Silver Moon Health Potion.
On Wind Rush. And let's run. Go.
Heaven and Requiem.
Sick. Zero spiral. I'm just frost shock spamming. Insane.
Left, right, left. Coming now. Left. Right. Iku's Aurora.
Wind Rush Totem. Heaven and Hell.
Mother. I guess I used mine. I think he's forgetting to do it.
And stopping now.
I'm not getting an ascendance back.
Left, right, left. Coming now. Left. Right. Left.
That guy's killing us.
Okay, ready to run.
Heaven
Spiral
and
here,
Hell.
please.
Man.
Time Spiral.
I pressed Ancestral Sense on accident, bro.
1. Stop. Left, right, left. Last one. Left.
Good job.
I don't even get to ascend at the end. Does phase 4 damage still count for
Mhm.
anything or no? They removed all phase 4, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Logs, yeah.
They did.
Logs.
I didn't even get
ascendance
ascendance in phase 4. That's disgusting.
You got a
Phase
nice-
Alright, we're gonna go
phase
to the
3 is
new
like
raid.
nothing on.
New raid. Everybody in the guild, get in here if you're online.
Tell these guys thank you, by the way.
Tell them to fuck themselves.
That's what we did. Not.
Tell me that one more time.
See that fucking again. No.
So Frost Shock is not part of the rotation? No. Just it's literally the only thing we can press sometimes though. You have nothing else to press
Underwater.
when you're
Go to your
moving.
house, baby.
I don't have one of those.
Log stop for
Can I get one of
NFP3.
them?
You guys don't have your heart set there?
Are we even logging though? I don't even know.
Go to your house.
Reported to my
I don't.
house.
Is this
I don't want
12.1?
to get to my house.
Re-rating these.
Nah, there's no way that's rank 1. Fire rank
How do
1.
you- how do you get to your house unironically? What's the
Bro,
fastest
what
way?
the fuck?
What if you
Press
have
the
it
E- you
unlocked?
press
There's
the
a
housing
housing dashboard.
Mortgage.
I don't even know
If we
for
had
Hit
it on the
H,
campaign,
teleport to plot.
Yeah.
takes us there,
for
yeah,
logging.
then-
Oh,
and
we
then you
are.
Get summoned, you're fucked.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I'm not looking
I'm
at Beller.
go to my house.
Nah,
What?
this Is everyone's required to have a house next to
I
it.
And there's a portal
I'm
storm
this
next to
bad?
your Silvermoon, whatever it's
Pick your
fucking
plot
called.
out.
I'm
even
this
if you
bad at
don't
WoW that
get
I'm
it,
just
then
a
you
rank
want
2
it.
Wait, are we
Andy,
doing a secret housing event?
bro.
Why is your mic at 600%?
What happened?
I
Mine?
like it.
What happened to me?
Where is the teleport to house?
Okay, what if I turn it down?
Wait, was I getting
Are
PI
you
or
sure you
no?
didn't turn him up?
By the way, are logs
Rank 2 is
not-
good, not for me, bro.
Yes. Season's not out yet.
I'm either the best.
There's nowhere
If
to
you
put
ain't
logs.
first, you're last.
That's not what I'm talking
If you ain't first, you're last.
Like, if I filter by cast on Warcraft logs, for like mages,
Buffs for
it was saying
bomb.
that, like 5 people had casts.
I'll
and
take
I
it.
had
No
casts,
PI.
but it would just, like, brick, essentially.
Power.
You can't enter the
I'll
raid
take
as
it.
a leader.
That's a rank 2 no PI. I'll take it. I'll
He's gotta
take it. I'll
start the
take
build
it.
for us.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Summon him over.
I'm working on new stuff for my
Can't
house,
pass
by
it
the
to
way.
please on this UI.
Is there a portal in Once we're in housing, where do we go?
We also had
Some of them
disaster
go.
happen in P3.
Center of the
Can you not
neighborhood,
pass
there's a
lead
portal.
actually?
Like we forgot to soak
I
something and I had to sprint over there.
Option is my only right-click option on your frame.
Why is Gillick declining my summon? Gillick is
Click my summon, I'm a big fish.
We're gonna
You wanna
summon
summon
this guy.
Linfell?
I've been ported to a bridge.
You have to summon Linfell.
It got summoned.
Guys, do
I got
jumper
put in
cables
a
still
bridge.
work?
Why can't I enter? Do I
How
have
do
to
I
turn off?
Oh, you literally haven't unlocked a new zone, Linfell. You cannot come here, I don't think.
I can get
Do I
summoned
have to
into the
turn off
instance, I think.
war mode?
There's
Yeah,
no
but
way,
you're
man.
Too
we can't
old?
zone
Yeah, I
in unless
agree,
you're
bro. What's
your
the best
lead.
way
I'm
to
trying
gear up
to
right
solve
now?
this problem.
I don't know.
Group. It'll make one of them.
Get the fuck out of the group.
Please.
M
leave
zeros
now.
and
Summon,
Delft
please.
treasure map. That's it.
So we keep jumping on our
I'm being
base.
Then
attacked
you
by
can do
Dogsop.
like the new zone
Dogsop, can
for
you make your
veteran
pets not
gear.
kill me, you fucking freak.
You do the campaign and the new zone for veteran gear, I guess.
Enter. Enter
You can't. There's not. There's really not much. Someone said like the accolade badges might get you veteran gear. Is that right?
Hold on, because I was doing the weekly.
Now we have a new number
Wait,
one.
can I
because
res
Dog
him?
Sub just got murdered.
No, he's a.
I don't even know what the
Are
field.
you guys inside
Yeah,
already?
but he's
Can I
in our
search
group.
this?
Wait,
we
who
go
just
inside?
pissed
Field
the dogs
badges?
off outside? What the fuck?
He was hitting us first, man.
Field
He
accolade.
caught us.
Damn,
Exchange these for void touch caches.
Okay, I can't
Yeah,
res him
adding
either.
these.
Let's go inside. He has to release.
On my raid friends.
Best way to gear alt is next week when Mythic Plus is out. They
Right,
just
right,
run
right.
Flex.
Mythic
It's,
Plus
it's
over
like
and
it's,
over.
it's like a flex world. It's not a real raid, maybe.
They're like right click on Guap and my options are show pet and journal.
Do you use base UI or what do you use like all?
Like,
Did you get Lesmere?
Oh, LVI.
An LVY. What the fuck? That's just been discontinued.
Literally got it.
Nope. In my head, it's
His
discontinued.
did.
The Murloc plushie.
Oh my god, guys, look, our tank is here.
I cannot believe I would witness the day, Linfell, that you wouldn't
Yo,
be
a
caught up
shark?
on something.
I'm running across.
That I wouldn't what?
You wouldn't be caught up.
This is
I
the
was
best I can be
originally
at
going
fish.
to do it during raid times, but then we were actually raiding tonight.
Yo, pass the plushie.
Far can I throw it?
I don't know, man.
This is on world difficulty.
Yo, please, heads up.
It's
Yep,
far.
that's all that's available this week.
Yeet.
Your tank mechanic does 92,000 damage every second for 5 seconds.
That's a lot.
Yo, Zach. Congratulations.
Are these guys part of the encounter?
No, they're not part of the boss. They're trash.
Bad.
These two can be pulled.
Yeah, there's summons down here.
They're on CD. Who needs a summon still?
I do.
I think Rag Rappy does.
I do, yeah.
I feel like we're missing
Someone
one.
tell Zach to
Five.
summon me. I think he's got me muted.
On.
Now I have everything.
Draw out of range. That's what I was calling.
Interesting.
Bon's not even here tonight.
Shit,
True.
I'm here.
True.
We're not doing that. He's not here. We're not doing this.
Who else?
It's Rag Rappy can summon.
We're doing split 2 right after, right? Because I saved my mage, or I didn't save my mage.
This is
Bro.
279.
Well, where am I? What is this?
I
I
mean,
need
this
to
is
follow this trinket, man.
What is this place?
This is like the
This
most
is new
dodged
single boss raid, man.
We're back
This is
in.
more
We're
fall.
finally doing UNAP.
Are you actually like
I'm
we
so-
split this guy and
we're
stuff?
finally doing it. We need my title.
Let's
thought
put
it
on
was-
Mythic.
Slayer.
We can probably split it.
It's got 318 loot on Mythic.
Oh.
So it's got Abyss Caster
Yeah,
trinket
you-
on Mythic.
You will be doing this on Mythic.
But that might not be true anymore because they buffed all the other raid trinkets, so it might not be Abyss anymore.
There is a problem with this boss. If you are leather, everything has fucking versatility on it. Go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
except for the Abyss and trinket.
Yeah. Weapon.
Crusade against
or-
versatility needs to end.
Whoa!
There's a shark.
Got-
Yo,
What's
did
that-
they,
what's
did they
that shark,
buff
man?
Rogue? Because Loktok was going crazy.
Versatility is a terrible stat. Remove it.
Yeah, I know. Well, they decided to add it.
And I thought Warrior was supposed to be nuts.
She has a
I'm trying, Bond.
That's an LFR boss, so.
I messaged that to Big G, like pool 1, and then after that, he never, like, he was always top.
Down, Zach. What does it do?
Kill the ads before they
Actually,
get to the boss, and run to the free spot when there's a bunch of whirlpools at the edge.
I think that's all
What-
there
what
is on
difficulty is this?
version. There's
With
more on
the,
Mythic.
Yeah, the tank has to clear the thing with the frontal. That's still a thing on LFR.
No. There's no
Yeah,
ground
we
shit on
mark-
LFR.
There is ground shit on LFR.
Well, the journal lies. Because it says Mythic only.
The Murlocs run faster on it. I've
Alright,
literally done
well,
it this week.
I'll just say how everything is real quick. When the big fucking bubble spawns, there's gonna be lots of ads that spawn on the outside of the room. Just fucking kill them all. Don't let them reach the middle. If you see big fucking whirlpools in the water at the edge, there's gonna be one gap. We all need to run there. There may or may not be fucking 3 or 4 people that get these frost debuffs. That just
Chat,
need to
what
run
difficulty
slowly.
is this that I'm
These
in?
fucking bubbles.
And how do I know? World difficulty?
We kill some.
The fuck is that?
We need to pop those bubbles slowly. They do raid damage. I don't know how much they do on this difficulty. And then when we pop those bubbles, they spawn these frost puddles.
Chat, do I
Tanks
go
will get
single
this
target
green
build or like
bird
Mythic
jet
plus
thing.
cleave build?
Just point it at the puddle, the frost puddles, and it'll get rid of them. That's more or
Is
less
this a
what
world
we're doing.
boss?
Why are we fighting?
We have a feast by chance.
She fucked with our houses.
She's a Naga.
If you want, you can toss your gate down whenever we see like
We were
spot
out
or whatever.
with the
But
Shara.
you're really just gonna use it for personal movement.
I don't think I'd call us allies with the Shara. She was just an enemy of Nazoth.
Cooperators.
So this is the whole guild except Fawn.
Mark of attendance.
Where's Caddy Wampus?
Yeah,
Wanna know why he
where the
wanted
fuck is
Raider
Noel at,
status?
man? Why?
So I could see the guides that you put together. So Zach put together.
Yeah.
Can we hurry up? My form's going away in 1 minute. I'm not gonna have it for the boss.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Is his raid capable of reading?
His guild sometimes says bong cloud shit, and he wants to have ammo to prove them wrong.
5,
Like this
That's
boss is
4,
gonna die.
3, 2, 1.
I got melee.
This first cast is a bunch of AoE. This will rain.
AMZs.
Pressing karma.
The next cast that's gonna be is this big alluring bubble. There's gonna spawn a big bubble in the middle of the room, and there's gonna be puddles outside. Over here, there's gonna be a bunch of ads that spawn.
I'm not gonna stand next to that bubble.
Don't
Get
tell
in
him.
the,
Oh,
do
shit,
we
pat,
get in
pat,
the
pat,
bubble?
pat, pat.
Get in the bubble?
And the other
No,
thing
don't get in
too.
the bubble.
We can
Oh.
throw traps on the, there's ads over here if you want to get more
Alright,
ads
cool.
for yourself.
No, let him get closer. I'm all
Here's
getting
the
Starfall range.
Chilling Frost debuff. You just move slowly.
Ads. Kill ads, please. Other side.
Tell him.
Kill the ads, guys.
Kill ads, kill ads. Leave the boss. And then go ahead and run into all the white balls.
Huh?
This does big raid damage on Mythic.
I just want to keep her in this ice.
No, please don't.
Oh, if you do, yeah.
Senarth Ice.
Sure you.
Oh no.
The bubble knocks you back if you walk into it.
I'm gonna fucking do the mechanic.
Fucking nerf Boomkin, bro.
We're
Run it
so
back.
good.
Oh my god, 2
Oh,
trinkets.
shields.
Need.
So
The
at
fuck,
some
please,
point
yoinked.
there, she's going to
Yeah?
spawn, like Zach was saying, a bunch of whirlpools on the edge, and one of the gap, there will be a gap. We just need to run in the gap.
Your spells have a chance to call
Yep.
Alright, everybody get an alt. We're gonna do the same thing, and hopefully we'll see
good?
more mechanics.
on
Uh,
all.
You're not getting loot, you're getting an
It's
alt.
good-ish.
Do I want this? Wave Hauler Sea Stone?
Trinket chart. Trinket chart.
Is that good?
I actually have to set my Hearthstone to this.
Ass.
Argentina Hearthstone as my
Is it getting
There's gonna
buffed?
be a portal from the prayer room
August
next weekend,
12th.
so it doesn't matter.
Who fucking knows, man?
Just
Will there?
use the.
Yes, what
Yeah,
they
do
say.
Nightmare Prison,
Midnight
do Nightmare
Season
Prison.
2.
Yeah, but I'm
Make it
like
It's
once
not-
ever or every week.
The stats aren't bis, I
Portals
just
are
need
content to look forward
a
to.
higher
in the
level
mouth.
offhand.
Wave.
Yeah, you can
There's
update
nothing
that
here
shit
for the
to
wave.
295, right? Or I think.
Yeah, I don't think I want that shit.
Yeah, I don't have a myth offhand from last tier though.
I'm not getting craft on it. It's the best crafting slot for farm.
I don't think it is.
It
Guys,
really is.
Because you want that
Ellie,
embellishment more than
we
the
lost. Wait, let's check
armor
boss
piece
damage.
ones, 'cause it's better.
Okay.
Any damage taken. Oh my god!
Second, since we've looked at like pretty much everything that's locked in, is there any alt swaps that we think we need or have to need?
Wait, Rogue is busted single target.
Because I have everything if we needed.
We need
Where's
5
Varsity?
big
Varsity's
booms.
offline.
Which way to actually need one of those shields?
What
I
the
was spaced out.
Nerf Rogue?
Come trade me in town.
You guys can message me, invite.
Wait, Rogue Biss? Bro, that single target is unmatched.
What raid difficulty does it need to be? LF normal?
I did not mean to duel. God
But
fucking.
it
damn
doesn't
so
matter.
down to duel.
Oh,
It's
I
like a
got-
delve.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. The leader picks when you walk in. It's a delve.
No, dude, I don't have a trinket. God damn it.
Well, I unironically don't know how to get there, so probably just summon.
It's underwater.
I'm already there.
Who's got the raid?
Exact.
What's up?
Zach does. Novath and I are fighting right now.
Is it Zach Extreme?
Exact.
He will exact his revenge.
Do
Exactina.
Ret Paladins still have a lot of healing? Like, is it even? Are you just? Am I never gonna out damage you?
Probably.
I'm also stuck in Silverman.
You guys know if they release housing yet, chat?
As
Or
a
no?
ward, maybe on cooldown.
Wait,
Yeah, they made it
I think housing's out. Oh yeah, look, I got stuff.
Fucking war stomp.
Have you guys
What
made
is
your
this,
houses yet?
fucking, Arena World Cup championships or whatever.
How dare you using the
Yo,
gun
does,
that you have?
does Hunter use any of these trinkets? I feel like Hunter trinkets are like never on here.
Plane's ready to get out of the dueling area.
Since when can
Wave.
you duel in town? by
Wave
the
caller
way?
C Stone.
I'm
All right.
zoning in. Watch us.
Wasn't
Why
that
does why do
banned?
people want that?
I'll start it right now, just a second.
What?
Why are you doing this?
I accidentally hit duel instead of trade in the portal room, and we just started
That's
fighting.
so confusing. Who wants this trinket?
Maybe it's not listed as a sanctuary.
Wait. Does Boomies want this shit?
Or because you have war mode on, you can duel wherever, maybe.
Wow, Boomy sandbagging, no profiles.
Oh, I don't know.
We're gonna go a little slower on this kill, just so we can. I'm gonna talk a
Click
little
the
bit.
portal.
instead
Dump
of,
truck Dan.
VOD review. That way you guys can see it as it happens.
He's in my guild.
Help summon everybody.
What? I don't see any booty here. There is no. This is false advertisement. That ain't no dump truck. That is not a dumpy. That's crazy.
Missing one.
Look at this guy, dude. Dump truck Dan. What eye level is this guy? This guy's gotta be a rat. Oh, he's higher than eye level than me.
Wait, do I have to do something to skip the first?
Extra
I haven't done
thick.
anything on my druid yet.
You just get summoned.
We'll just get summoned. If you're inside, make sure you're summoning somebody.
All right. So what does my shaman have to do? We did the map. We did M0s. We did the old raid. What else should we do?
Multiple portals.
Oh, I should probably import that single target build, right? See if Bancher's got that single target BM build. Pack leader raid. Okay. Import. New single target. What's up, Altry? How you going? How you doing, bro? I always do shared action bar. I don't know. I feel like that's just better.
Who still needs a summon?
Dump truck Dan.
Not me, because I walked here.
Dump truck Dan is extra thick.
Why did you walk? You should have flown. You'd have been here much sooner.
He was practicing for his next marathon, man.
You would run, you wouldn't walk in a marathon.
Depends on how bad your cramping is.
Yo, Jordan, catch. Heads up.
I'm ready. What am I catching?
Did you get it?
Of course I got it. I told you I was ready.
Nice.
Guys, do I sign this offer to purchase a house?
No.
Yes.
What's the mortgage?
Actually, maybe.
Wait, like a real life house?
Yeah.
How much?
Oh yeah.
Not fucking.
Why not? Next to Aragon?
If you
I
need
actually
Hello?
felt like I felt ill when we were talking about all this stuff. Decided to. I'm scared.
It's cool you're getting a house, though.
Maybe.
They're feeling ill about what stuff?
Buying
Money.
a house.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, I have to re-up my lease, and I got a little queasy. I'm not gonna lie.
I got a lease renewal and they increased my rent by $400.
Oh, cool.
Actually, went
What was it
to
before?
Wells Fargo
How much
today.
of it increases that percent?
What?
of
What?
it?
Yeah, yeah. What
What's
state are you in?
Yeah, it's rough for Zach.
2,700 right now.
27. Jesus.
It's gonna go to
Christ.
3,100 for 500 square feet. It's great.
Now I know why people live in their cars.
Yeah, it makes sense why maybe pay for the concessions, Zach.
All right, let's get PPZ.
Pretty expensive,
Oh
bro.
my god.
Oh, he's here.
Why are the movies so expensive, by the way? It's disgusting.
All right, please kill it a little slower here. I want to be able to talk about like the mythic stuff. That way we're prepared next week when it comes.
Hold on, I'm not ready yet.
Oh, hold on, I'm not ready because for some reason my
I'm in Tennessee.
Paranoia.
Tennessee, downtown Nashville.
I'm ready enough. Good enough. Let's go.
Huh.
Not gonna DPS.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright guys, this first cast right here, Abyssal Rain, is AoE to us, and on higher difficulties it adds a stack to the boss and it increases additional Abyssal Rain cast or damage by 3% every time it casts. The next thing right here is this bubble. Look at the edge of the room and you can see all the little puddles over here are where ads are spawning. There's two types of ads on these difficulties. You have the shore runners, which are the basic bitch ads, and then on higher difficulty you have these frost warden things. I forgot what their name is. The frost wardens have to be cryoed because they reduce the damage of other murlocs around them. Here's another Abyssal Rain, which would be 33% faster.
The debuff you guys just got, it spawns those puddles, these orbs.
Yep. To get rid of these, I think it might be
it's the tank frontal.
It's water jet, which I don't see on my thing. Either way, when the tank gets a frontal, he would point it at these shits on the ground, and it would get rid of them. Chilling Frost here in just a second is the thing that gives you guys the little debuffs. That spawns more circles.
These balls, we have to stagger popping them.
Yep.
Because they do a bunch of damage on the raid.
Kill the ads far side, guys. If we let one of these shore runners hit the middle bubble, it turns into a berserker. A berserker also has AoE on us. It kind of hurts. Here in 3 seconds, we're gonna get kind of a big mechanic. The outside of the room is gonna turn into a whirlpool. We have to look for the safe spot, which is over here. So we all come over here, and then basically what's
Get
about
close
to
to the
happen,
middle.
the whirlpools are gonna run to the bubble, and it's gonna pop and knock us back. And then that's the whole thing, basically. So, not that hard.
So Skipco and Padding Idiot, we're likely going to alternate turtles on you guys, and one of you is going to be turtling and clearing the old balls during that whirlpool thing.
On higher difficulties, you get a debuff when you touch an orb that makes future orbs hit you harder for the next like 10 seconds. So
wait, what happens when an ad touches?
They just evolve.
Grip them in, grip them in.
AoEs us.
They AoE as long as they're alive.
Face first leech.
Wait, I need that.
Alright guys, I'm gonna put like a 3-minute break timer up so I can pull this shit up, and then we're gonna go over 3 bosses tonight. And then tomorrow, like I said, there's gonna be like an optional if you guys want to show up. I'm gonna speed run 7
They got a
bosses.
buff BM, bro. Look at this. Whoa, Shadow
got
UI
Priest.
stuff too.
And
OP.
UI stuff, like sounds and all kinds of good shit.
I don't think my add-ons are loading for some reason on this character.
Oh,
Are
here.
they turned off?
Please, I'm gonna.
Oh, there's character-specific add-on settings now?
Yes.
Oh, brother.
Which add-on are you talking about, Erica?
All of them. Literally everything I use, I have to fucking enable manually again.
Well, if you have your monk's profile set up, you should be able to copy it.
Well,
at least
I
for
also
Ellesmere.
change it. I change it to the all. I don't use Ellesmere. I use vanilla.
Oh.
You can lock on your main and make it all again, and then maybe swap back and.
Wait, sorry, Altered. I missed it. Hold on. Just getting my ass beat by thunderstorms at work. Wait, why does... How does that affect your work with thunderstorms? What do you do? Says on the patch notes, Rogue's getting... Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. If they're getting 4%, Rogue is OP. Was the 4% outlaw? Because that's what looks good. Oh, air traffic control. Yeah. So what do? You have to like reroute a bunch of planes around the clouds, or do you straight up just cancel some of them, or both? I heard I applied to be an air traffic controller. I think I got to like I didn't get very far. I think I took like an exam, and I didn't make it past that. GG's. The game is rigged. I heard it's very stressful to be an air traffic controller. Is that true? Or is it only stressful if you're a noob? I'd be the sickest air traffic controller in the world. I'll be 49 planer, 49, please. Altitude, change altitude to 5,000 feet, please. 5,000 feet! We're gonna hit the houses. When do 1% mouse drop? I have no clue. I don't even want to guess because I'm probably gonna be wrong, you know? Dude, I legit don't know how to get to the new zone. Is there no portal to the new zone in Silvermoon? Is that a joke? That's stupid, right? Isn't that stupid? There should be a portal to the new zone here. There's always a portal, wait, to the new zone. Fuck the neighborhood. Nobody gives a fuck about the neighborhood. Put the portal in the capital city. Papa, I'm not part of the neighborhood. I got no house. Look. Yo, Poop Dollar. I almost beat your rank 1, bro. But I'm trash. Look at this. I'm trash. I got no PI. I get PI, you're done. I get PI, you're done. I almost had you, bro. It was close. Somebody messed something up in phase 3, so my ascendance was bricked in the final phase. Also, if you have other players that know how to take... Actually, no. Let's just look. I'm curious to see how much of the pie you got on Midnight Crystals. 17 million on crystals. Oh my god, I did 20 mil? Alright, never mind. What the hell? I'm trash. I'm a patter. My phase 1 damage was insane. Hold on, let's look. I thought my phase 1 damage was fantastic. $47 mil total. 250k? That's really good. What did I do? $49. Yeah, we're pretty similar. 261, 250. Pretty close. So I guess you just beat me in the final. Let's look at intermission. Intermission, I did 2.81, 93k. I beat you in the first 2 phases. Stage 2, maybe. Oh, I got 0 time spirals, by the way. 0 time spirals, by the way, Poop Dollar. Just FYI. So this is probably where you beat me. Guaranteed. Stage 2. 17 mil, 155, 15 mil. I was frost. Every single suck except mine, I was just frost shock spamming. Because you know how you get sucked in? 0 time spirals, by the way. Horrible. Let's check our phase 3. I didn't even get Ascendance in phase 4. The boss died before Ascendance in phase 4. Stage 3, 32.5 mil, 300k. Yeah, dude, what? I gapped you in every phase, and then I got gapped in phase 2. Cause intermission phase 2 is all time spiral. Like, it's so stupid. Here, let's go stage 2. Stage 2. We had 1 evoker. Let's go buffs. Did you get any spirals? Time. Oh, maybe you didn't. Wait. Oh yeah, you got 1. Maybe I did get 1. No, I didn't get 1. No spot. Oh wait, never mind. I probably did. Hang on, let me check. No, I didn't. Dude, just one spiral in phase 2 would have been the difference. So bad. Do you think Ellie will be the 3rd spec? What do you mean the 3rd spec? What up, Meerkat? Yeah, so what I do there is I get the free spiral towards the beginning of P2 when we spread. Yeah, I didn't get that one either. I got screwed. I would love at least 1 spiral anywhere. The beginning of phase 2 or any time that you get sucked in. Because my spot when you spread out after the suck in, my spot is far out. Like at the edge. So I have to stay near the edge. I should probably pick like a melee spot. It'd be much more chill. I didn't complete the sentence. I mean the 3rd spec since Mage and Warrior will be meta for sure. It's close. Why did they make it? I hate this bottom zone, bro. I need to get a map. I don't know. I thought I played pretty good, Poop Dollar. So that just tells me that you're a good shaman. That just tells me that you're a beast, son. Just trying to make Papa Bond proud. I love it. You did. You made me proud. I saw you as rank 1. I'm like, oh, this should be easy. Easy to take rank 1 back. Haven't played in 8 years. I'm going to show Poop Dollar who the man is. And then you just got me. So, conclusion, Poop Dollar's the GOAT. Bond is trash. What is this? What is this? Poop Dollar's inspiration to us all. What's the story behind your name? What is this Shrine Venom? He ran out of toilet paper. You ever watch Workaholics? No. Is it fun? I know it's a funny show, right? With the guy with like a bunch of hair. Does anyone know if this gives me percentage for purging the vaults? I'm hoping that it does. What? He just despawned. Now what? Wait, what do we do? What do we do? I'm dying. What is killing me, my boys? Long story short, my first deployment in first season Workaholics. And the pooped out scene. Ah, I like it, dude. Is my pet dead? How am I supposed to kill mobs? How do I heal myself? Recoup. Is on break reviewing upcoming bosses with the guild between pools, comparing phase damage and areas. At some point, we gotta get off the Tyrannosaurus. Yo, can we ban that guy? Burn. Uh-oh. I'm actually dead. What? We gotta go. We're cooked. I'm not as strong as I thought. Holy, bro. Are these all elites or oh, they're elites. Huh. I gotta bind that. Wait, can you guys hear my Discord or no? I don't think so, right? How did that not give me percent? I'm trying to get that map on my hunter. Join a group for it? Oh. Wait, you're smart. I'm stupid. My pet's gonna die. Wait, we don't. Hunter doesn't have CDR and exhilaration anymore? It's really bad. You can do it in a raid? I'm not gonna make it. Is my pet dead? I don't know what I just killed, but he gave me some stuff. What the? What was it? What was that? Was that a world boss? Yo, my name is not Bun. Why can't I get out of combat? It's Bon, not Bun. It's not Bun. Ellie's looking great. Why am I in combat forever, bro? Where's everyone going? No, I didn't tag it. Was this a boss here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Kaliana with the 18. Let's go, Callie. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that so much. Ellie, look, it's looking a lot better in Mythic Plus than it is for Raid. Like, it's looking really strong in Mythic Plus. But just kind of like average, slightly above average in Raid. I've been a mage forever. I mean, you should still be mage main because Arcane is looking really strong. If that makes sense. So if you're a mage main for a long time, Arcane is looking like it could be meta. Ellie's also looking like it could be meta, so you could just keep maintain both of those and you can't go wrong. Where is everyone? Where is everyone, bro? Oh, nice. I can just use this, right, and get there? Never mind. Dragon flying here would be so sick. How do these guys know where to go? Why does that always blinking? Oh, they're down below. Brother. Somebody actually put the time and effort to make a zone like this. It's crazy. Oh. Oh my god. It's Tiggle. Dude, I ran into Tiggle. That's crazy. Why am I not getting percent? This zone sucks, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. No, they killed this thing. No. Wait, are they going in? What is in here? Oh, that was a lot of percent. Okay, did we get out? That was a ton. These guys are experienced. They know what they're doing. All right, guys. I'm gonna be a main Ellie with the Hunter ult. Is that bad? I feel like that's strong. I should have had like a alt mage though. I feel like I'd be a sick alt mage. But yeah, it's not too late. Maybe we'll do 0 to hero mage. How sick would that be? We need 3%. How come your name is Bonstar? No, it's Bun. It's not Bun. Are they just waiting here for stuff to spawn? Why not do this patrol? I just want to get a map. If I get a map, then we'll do a delve. I swear, you go to these spots here and like nothing really happens. Prepare to attack the underbelly. Like, what? The map is bugged? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a raid group right now, and I usually just follow like the big clumps. I need like 6%, so like 6 of these guys. Five more. See, like everyone's going up here. I don't know how to get there. Like, what? I think this zone is hella confusing. They should have let us fly here. I think letting us not fly was a mistake. I don't think we live here. I don't even get where these people are. If I go through the lava, I die. Look at this guy almost died. Can't really heal as a hunter, I guess. Oh yeah, this'll finish. This'll finish my percent. People are clearing the underbelly. Everything is dead. If you see green feathers, they will carry you up. You don't have to. Oh, tag. I just. Oh yeah. True. I just tagged one thing here. I think you still get the percent, as long as you're in the range. As long as this is showing, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? This should do it. Let me get out of here. No, this guy missed it. Alright, I'm gonna follow people. How did he just... He's flying. How are people flying? Alright, we got the map, baby. We got the map. We got the map. We need a weapon bad from the delve. If we get a weapon, we're up huge. Is there a flight path? There's a flight path here. Thank God. Okay, 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 okay. Where? Dude. How would they not have a map here? Right? You talk to the flight master, it should be a map of the zone. Not, you shouldn't have to read where to go, right? You should just have like a map. It should open this up and you either click here, here, or here. Or here. I don't know, like that was weird. They have to there's text for the flight. Weird. Base is the first bulwark top. Yeah, because it says foothold, right? So I'm like, okay, that's got to be base if you go to foothold, right? Usually the base. Alright, we got the map. Okay, now we go back to town. Bon, you're the best. Your vids make me so much better. Yo, thank you, Spartan. I'm gonna be dropping a guide for Mythic Plus and Raid either Sunday or Monday, okay? I'm kind of ready. I got all my thoughts together. I finalized everything. I just got to put it together and release Sunday or Monday. Probably Monday morning. And then what am I putting in it? I'm putting talents 1000%. There's only single target talents and Mythic Plus talents. There's only two. Then there's single target rotation, 2 target rotation, 3 target rotation, and then 4 or more target rotation. And then we'll cover stats and openers, because I feel like people struggle with openers the most probably. And then after you do the opener, because everyone can do like the filler, right? The chain, quake, chain, quake. I feel like the most complicated part is doing the opener. I started Wild War within Season 3. You guys have been huge help. That's awesome, dude. It's going to be pretty chill guide because this iteration of Ellie is going to be very simple. Like, it's going to be so chill. Okay, so we use the map. Oh, no. This is a different one. It's fine. We'll set her to heals. 10 research tomes gathered. Okay. How do I clear the poop? Oh, it's like don't touch the lava. Don't touch the floor. The floor is lava. Or you can just jump. Oh shit. Why is Valir tanking? Oh, there's a lot of books on here. Alright, alright. Ingredients collect. Oh, I remember this being so bad. Okay, it's fine. It's fine because we're getting a weapon. We're gonna set ourselves to marksman just because I want a weapon. I have no damage unless I press Beast Wrath. But I don't want to press Beast Wrath because I want to get a bigger pool, I guess. It's fine. Oh, antidote, right? Oh, you guys become enemies? Come on. Why do I have aggro? If you do so much shit in the Serpent Cave, you get coins, they unlock powers, and they work in the delves? Shoot, man. Really? That's kind of big. What does this stuff do? Ooh. You have to step on all these shrooms. No, get away from the Hydra. No, oh my god. I don't want the Hydra. It takes me so long to kill this mob. Okay, never mind. Apparently it's just getting blocked. I think this delve takes the longest, by the way. Like stepping on all the little shrooms. It's like 0.5% per. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know that story, but sometimes you get. I feel like this one. I haven't used that, but I feel like I should. Let's try it. Oh wow. Yep. Okay, you guys saw that? Just got deleted. Okay, something just one-shot me? How many lives do I get? That was crazy. That guy just straight up one-shot me. Exil's on the GCD, I was spamming it, and then I just died. I could have health zone, though. I didn't think he was going to hit me that fast again. That's criminal. %80 to dead? What was that? That guy's insane. What do you mean carry you through delves? You carry me through delves. This delve is so slow. I gotta step on all these little shrooms. And he's still alive, bro. He's still alive. You're going down, homie. Bro just fell over in CDs. What are these birds? %84. Oh, there's a secret path. Nice. You can jump down here. Oh no, bro. My pets went all the way around. If they pull the dungeon, it's GG. Doesn't look like a lot. You can tell I don't do delves. %95, baby. Alright, one of the best things about Hunter, I will say, is you can... You know how Blizzard has this weird thing when you're always stuck in combat? Well, Hunter can feign death and every 30 seconds. Which is amazing, and get out of that combat. Sometimes my Ellie will get stuck for like 3 minutes in combat for no reason. The worst thing ever. Night Elf should be Shaman. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I feel like we'd still be Dwarf though. Unless we were specifically needed for like certain skips with Night Elf meld in keys. But I'm mainly like a key player, right? So sometimes Night Elf is better. Sometimes. Holy bro. I'm looking for one more dude to heal. Yeah, I'm just sitting in combat? I don't get it. Like, obviously there's a mob somewhere in combat, but damn. I'm looking for one more dude to heal. There. Finally. The longest delve in the world. Wait, it didn't work? Or do you have to kill him and then get credit? Okay. Oh, that's it. We're done. Thank God. I thought it was like a final boss. Alright. This guy doesn't get in combat, does he? He does? Even after the delve's over? Here we go, boys. Alright, alright, alright. We got a whistle. Alright. I need a weapon from here, guys. We need a weapon. Stat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Weapon on me. Bang. Dude, a trinket? Really? I mean, it's better than my 282. But who knows? I actually don't know how good. I mean, it feels like it's okay. We'll just wear it. That's fine. We'll take a hero trinket. I'm doing the grinding for Valera. What do you mean, like leveling her? Remember when Bran was like unlocked the first couple seasons and people had like level 80 Bran or higher? It was crazy. There's a delve in the new zone that you can farm the items with XP. Oh, that's pretty good. This season, I am an Ellie Shaman, but I have a Hunter ult. I am a mailman, for sure. Okay, it's raid single target build. Farseer and plus. Farseer, raid single target. Farseer and plus. Stormbringer is dead. We'll keep it there just in case it ever comes back, I guess. Nah, dead. See ya. So we're gonna have Farseer single target. Mythic plus. Wait, what is this? Oh, god dang it, I got scammed. No wonder my earthquakes are being weird tonight. I was dropping on the balls. Target, yeah, I always prefer target location. Target location is better. The question is for Mythic Plus. Yeah, I think we just run Molten Wrath. It's fine. Like, there's no way. Like, Master of the Elements has to be only slightly ahead single target, right? Maybe like 1% ahead, if that. And then Molten Wrath's probably better in Cleave. So we'll just go with Molten Wrath and keys. A single target. What else should I cover in the guide? Stats. Stats, single target. Mythic plus, rotations. Not crafting. Crafting is weird. Vault is weird. How much of a nerf was it for Arcane? Cover how to use tier set rotation. Oh, honestly, didn't even think about that. Does it even change anything? I don't think it changes anything. 'Cause I don't think we know how it functions even right now. Because it was so buggy on PTR. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it changes anything at all. You're just gonna have to, like, here, let's go to you're just gonna have to track when you have the free spender so that you use it right away, so that you don't overcap the free spender. Like 2-piece is whatever, right? 25% on Quake, Ellie Blast, Earthshock, whatever, right? 4-piece. Let me see. When Stormkeeper or Ascendants fade, your next 2 lightning bolts or chain lightnings or lava bursts. Okay, so the first part of 2-piece, we don't care. You're gonna use those 2 charges natty. Your next 2 lightning bolts, chain lightning, and lava burst deal 25% increased damage. That doesn't matter. You're gonna natty use those. I think they stacks to 4, so you don't worry about overcapping that. The only thing that you may have to worry about overcapping is your next spender is gonna be 100% less cost. We're just gonna make sure that we're tracking that. I'm probably gonna put like a sound effect on it, like to have it say like spend or something, right? And like make sure like it lights up. Like let's just do that right now, right? Like here, what's it called? We go into CDM, go into buffs. I think it's here. I think it's called overcharge. It could be flowing elements. I think it's overcharge though. So you just add overcharge to your buffs. Then you can add an alert on aura apply. We could do text to speech, or we can do like maybe like a jackpot. No. All these are actually dog water. How about a chicken? No. Wait, how do I try to beep? Okay, I was trying to make music, but I can't. Okay, here we go. What about a bell? That's kind of nice. What do you think about this one, Theo? Ding ding. The old Tempest sound. Tempest. Tempest. That's 4-piece. Tempest. So when you hear this, you gotta spend. Tempest. Tempest. All right, we're doing that for now. Add alert. So now whenever we get our 4-piece, now we have to add it to Ellesmere UI actually. Whenever we get buffs, overcharge. Why can't I add it? Oh, because I'm not wearing. I probably have to wear 4-piece. Oh God, how do you have so many infinite points? I probably can't add this yet until I actually get 4-piece. I like the ending. I think you need to queue a spender right away. No time to react to sound. What? No. I don't think you do. You have a decent amount of time. The only time you're in danger is when you Stormkeeper into Ascendance. You spend your Stormkeeper maybe 5 seconds in. You still have 10 seconds to think about spending. You're definitely gonna have lots of time to react, right? The only thing you are not at risk of losing an overcharge proc. You're at risk at overcapping Maelstrom. what is it? 4 set is what's this CDM? When Stormkeeper Ascendants fade, like Stormkeeper and Ascendants never fade together. Like it's never gonna be like they're fading together within 2 seconds or 3. That's like that should never happen. The only way that I can't think of a scenario. The only scenario that may happen is if you send Ascendants without Stormkeeper for some reason, because like a boss is dying and then Stormkeeper comes up and then you cast it, maybe. But even then, at that point, I mean the target's almost dead anyway. On Implex, we prio Astral Shift on Ancestral Swiftness. Ancestral Swiftness is ANS, I think. Something like this. So annoying. Because Lava Burst, Lightning Bolt and Lava Burst, Astral Shift, Ancestral Swiftness. On Emplex, do we prio Ancestral on Ellie Blast or duplicate Lava Verse? None. None. You do it on Chain Lightnings. Right? So in 4 or more targets, you're gonna want to Ellie Blast 1 time at the beginning, right after you ascend, and then after that, that should be your Ancestral Swiftness, and then after that, you're just chain quaking, and then when AS comes up, then you just use it on the chain, because every Voltaic Blaze should in theory have a Lava Burst proc. If you press Voltaic Blaze and you have Ancestral Swiftness up and you don't have like a Lava Surge proc, then just use it on the Lava Burst. Well, you can't Ancestral Swiftness a Earthquake, right? Good morning. The 10% damage from Ancestral does not apply to all Lava Burst replicas from the Voltaic proc, I assume. The 10% damage from Ancestral. Wait, what 10% damage are we talking about? 10% damage from Ancestral does not apply to all Lava Burst from this? No, no, it's only on your current Lava Verse. Too many abbreviations? Yep. Okay, let's go to the W's. This is what our AoE rotation is going to be. I have an idea of what our AoE rotation is going to be. Why can I never find them? I heard when you SK and ascend, you get 4 seconds. Yeah, that's a bug. And they're not talking that 4 proc, that's different. You get 4 stacks of the first buff. So, assuming they fix the bugs, when Stormkeeper ends, you should get 2 stacks of this guy, Flowing Elements, which means your next 2 Lightning Bolts, Chain Lightnings, or Lava Burst deal 25% damage. You should get 2 stacks of those. And then when your Ascendance ends, you should get another 2 stacks, and it stacks to 4. The Spender charge is this guy. That should only stack to 1. So I think our AoE rotation is going to be like, you need like 10 to 15 Maelstroms so that when you Ascendance in AoE, you have enough for an Ellie Blast. So I think just 1 Chain Lightning actually does it. So like when the tank is gathering, you just throw a Chain. And then, is that enough? We'll try it. Maybe. I think it's it. I think it's enough. Yeah. I think that's gonna work. Okay. 15 will get you there. So let me go through that. What did I do? Alright, so in Mythic Plus, you know, usually the tank's always gathering. You build a little Maelstrom. 20 Maelstrom is probably safe before VB. So say you go into a pack with 15, 20 Maelstrom, you VB, you cast Stormkeeper, you're about to send CDs. You press your macro. In the macro, your Ascendance macro, it should have Potion, Trinket, and it should have... I put Ancestral Swiftness before Ascendance, because if you press Ancestral Swiftness before Ascendance, it spawns the Ancestor first, so that when you press Ascendance, that Ancestor is also shooting out Lava Burst because you pressed Ascendance. And then you follow that up with the Nature Swiftness Ellie Blast for the buffs. You only have to Ellie Blast once, because when your Ancestors despawn, they will Ellie Blast buff for you afterwards. And then you'll have Chain, and use a Lava Burst when you get a proc. I Chain, I Lava Burst, I Earthquake, and then I Chain, Earthquake. And all you're doing is chaining Earthquake. And then you don't VB in Ascendance. You Chain, and I VB, like, I VB now because this next Chain is not going to cast before Ascendance wears off. So I VB now, Ascendance wears off, and I Lava Burst. And I think I even got that off before Ascendance wore off. And then you just use your normal filler, which is Chain, Quake. You save these Lava Burst procs for VB. So I would have saved that proc, VB again, AoE Lava Burst, Chain, Quake. That's all. No, I don't believe we're casting VB during Ascendance. I don't believe that's the play. I did there at the end because I had like 1 second left, and my Chain Lightning cast is more than a second, so I would never get that Chain Lightning cast off. And say Chain Lightning is 1.4 seconds, right? And I have 1.3 seconds left on Ascendance. Like, I'm probably not getting that Chain Lightning cast off. So what I did there is I pressed Voltaic Blaze, and I Lava Bursted. And I actually got that. I'm pretty sure I got that in the window. And it doesn't actually matter because you're not really getting a cast there anyway. And then I AoE Lava Burst, but it actually fit in that window, and you can get those both off because they would both be instant, which would be about a second. But yeah, you don't VB in Ascendance, basically. The answer is no. Unless, say, you're like moving, you don't have Spurwalker's Grace, it's fine. You're not going to lose a lot, you know what I mean? But just don't. How do we use Ancestral Swiftness when Ascendance and Stormkeeper are on CD? I send Ancestral Swiftness on CD unless I see Stormkeeper has less than 10 seconds. Then I wait. Then I wait for Stormkeeper, and you always want a Stormkeeper first. So, and then when you Ancestral Swiftness, it reduces the CDR on Stormkeeper. Watch. So if I'm going to use my charges, if I press Ancestral Swiftness, boom, I gain like 3 seconds off Stormkeeper. So again, outside of Ascendance, you Ancestral Swiftness on cooldown. Unless like Stormkeeper has like 10 seconds or less. Then I keep spamming. Hopefully I proc like a Grandma while I'm spamming, which reduces the CD even more. Then when they're both up, I Stormkeeper first and then Ancestral Swiftness. And then same rotations. That's all. Like here, I'm waiting in this situation. See, 5 seconds. Stormkeeper's going to be close. Like, I'm not going to use on cooldown here. I'm going to wait for Stormkeeper to go up. I'm going to VB. Boom, boom. Bang. 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 AoE Lava Burst here. Bang. You're just going to get so much more. And then, of course, your Voltaic Blaze on CD. And then you're spamming Chains and Quakes. Bang, 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 baby. Save these Lava Burst procs for Voltaic Blaze. And then you just chain. And again, the Stormkeepers, if you have high uptime on spells, see my they're gonna line up again. So here I'm gonna wait for Stormkeeper again. Sometimes they won't line up because the more spells you cast, the shorter CD you have on Stormkeeper. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. They will align sometimes. Sometimes they won't though. Say like a pack dies and you're moving to the next pack, you're not getting CDR, right? Because you're getting CDR on Stormkeeper if you spawn an Ancestor. And the way you spawn them is by casting. When you cast Chain Lightning, Lightning Bolt, Lava Burst, Flame Shock, Voltaic Blaze, and Chain Lightning, they all have an 8% chance to summon one, right? So they're gonna line up sometimes, not all the time. And then when Ascendance is coming back, make sure if Stormkeeper has like 40 seconds or more, you're holding that Stormkeeper probably. Unless you know that there's downtime after the trash pack or something. But you always want to line all three of these up with Ascendance. And then Ancestral Swiftness is a static 30 seconds. So if Ascendance has 30 seconds, you're safe to send AS right away. If Ascendance has 20 seconds, obviously don't send Ancestral Swiftness. Also, it's very important that the reason why using VB is so good is when you press VB, it puts up 6 Flame Shocks? 6 Flame Shocks. And every Flame Shock has a chance to spawn an Ancestor, 8%. Okay? So not a lot of people know that, but when you press it, boom, see we got an Ancestor. That wasn't just an 8% chance. It was an 8% chance 5 times, right? So that's why it's kind of like important to press that bad boy on CD and AoE Lavaverse. There might be a rare occasion where you might have to hardcast that Lavaverse, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, we get procs like roughly every 8 seconds, so it'll just naturally line up. Yeah, just naturally lines up really nice. Are you gonna release a new guide? Yes, I am, right before raid opens. What about with a prio target? If you really don't need the AoE, you just chain Ellie Blast. You wouldn't Quake, you just Ellie Blast into the prio. As long as the AoE is irrelevant, you chain so you build more spenders, and instead of Quaking, you Ellie Blast, but you still will take Blaze Lava Burst. It just gives you too much. It just gives you a lot of Maelstrom, in my opinion. It's worth it. Talents are my Discord. Let's update them, by the way. Update some talents. Single target is good. Dungeon build is good. Yeah, it's on my Discord. So you're gonna have a Mythic plus Dungeon talent and a raid single target. Are you hitting Blaze on CD? Yes, except in Ascendance. I don't press it in Ascendance. I had to watch some other Ellie guy today from Pop-Tart and Corn Dog Shop. Oh no. Yo, should we watch it together? What if we all just watch a Ellie Shaman guy together and judge it? Do we always try to align Ancestral Swift to Stormkeeper as best we can? Yes, but you're not going to be able to all the time. But yeah, try to line them up if you can, but you won't a lot of the time. The main important thing is that when they desync, it's harder to judge. It's okay if these two desync. That's fine. Just send AS, then send Stormkeeper when it's up. I think the important thing is when they're desynced is make sure that when Ascendance is coming up, that they'll both also be up. So like what the rule that I've been following, kind of like if Ascendance is coming up in like, what is it? Like the cutoff is like 40 seconds for Stormkeeper just to be safe. Just to be safe, like 40-ish seconds. Like the fastest I've gotten Stormkeeper back is what? Roughly 35 seconds. So like if Ascendance has 45 seconds left and Stormkeeper has 40, you're like right at that cusp of like, maybe I should hold this Stormkeeper, right? Maybe I should hold it. Especially if you're gonna have a little bit of downtime. That's probably gonna be the hardest part to predict. Just to be sure, do we VB on CD for AoE? Yes, except you don't on Ascendance. What's the longest you hold Stormkeeper for in Mythic Plus? It's like 40 seconds. Wait. No, I guess I misunderstood you. You're almost never holding it unless Ascendance is coming up. So the longest you should ever hold it is like 10 seconds. Yeah, I guess I don't get your question. You don't really hold Stormkeeper. You send that bad boy on cooldown unless Ascendance is coming up. Money's pretty good at Ellie Shaman Fair. Probably wasn't a bad guide. I actually don't know who Money is, but what if we all just watch it together and be like, yep, that's good. Yep, no, that's not that good. Or this part is questionable. Nah, I can't judge my fellow Ellie Shamans, man. You know, we need more of us. When I release my guide, I just want to make sure that I cover you guys in all scenarios. A lot of the guides are very broad, but I know that there's single target, there's 2 target, there's 3 target, and there's 4 or more target. And we're different on all of those. Like single target is single target. 2 target is single target except you use Chain Lightning as a filler. 3 target, you're still Ellie blasting. You're not earthquaking 3 target. And you're using Voltaic Blaze on cooldown, but only lava bursting with procs. 4 target is when you Voltaic Blaze on cooldown, only lava burst with procs, and then only chain and quake. And 4 targets or more. Yeah, you chain lightning 2 target, yes. Prio on AoE. Do I cover Prio on AoE? So like I feel like there's very rare cases where you're not earthquaking over Ellie Blast. The only cases I can think of is, remember Magister's Terrace? Like the first pool in Magister's Terrace, there's like 4 mobs and a sentinel. That's like one of the few cases where you're like, okay, no earthquake here. The sentinel needs to die. All you're doing is chaining, and your spenders are not earthquake. They're just Ellie Blast. That's the only way you get more prio, is you swap your earthquakes to Ellie Blast. That's it. I'd like to formally complain about Ellie not having talent like MM does. Yeah, I mean they cannot fix our 2 target without breaking us further for keys. The only thing that I thought of is making Elemental Blast cleave an additional target. But then if they do that, then at some point, even in 4 target, we're using Ellie Blast. Because right now we're using Ellie Blast 3 target. And then if they make Ellie Blast cleave an additional target to help our 2 target, then we might be using Ellie Blast in 4 mobs now. Now it gets kind of weird. I was running Sims with current tier set. I'm basically best. Stormbringer Sims higher than Farseer. Is the play Stormbringer is better at AoE only, 5 or more. But the single target is dog water.
Let's go!
4 target is only Quake or CO. What about Purging Flames? Yes. Purging Flames is automatic on 3 or more targets. For 2 targets, Purging Flames is not automatic. 2 target is just single target with Chain Lightning spam. I'm gonna try to cover everything. It gets kind of annoyingly complicated. Yo, Killer Wasp with the T1. Let's go, baby. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support, guys. Remove the Tempest gameplay and bring back the Dragonflight lava. Yes! Bring back meatball spam, baby. Ba 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 ba. Let's see, the Sims are updated. I haven't simmed in an eternity. Hi, Beatty. What's up? New season is Tuesday. Tuesday, Beatty. It's go time. Go time, baby. Ba ba ba. Do we VB on CD for two target? Yeah, we are. If you're running VB for two target, yes, you press so two target is just single target rotation, right? Except your filler is chain lightning now. But if they're stacked, yes, you do VB for two target. And then you'll either hard cast lava burst or use your procs. But single target, we always we'll use we're hard casting lava burst. So you'll do like lava burst chain, lava burst chain, lava burst chain, voltaic blaze, chain, and then like lava burst Ellie blast, lava burst chain, lava burst, chain, voltaic blast, lava burst chain. Three target is also Ellie blast. Three target, you do not hard cast lava burst. So three target's a little bit different. Three target, you still voltaic blaze on CD, but you only use lava burst procs, and then you just spam chain. So Kitty, you only have to. I'm only gonna Ellie blast in my Ascendance windows one time before. One time, like what I'm gonna do is this is what I'm doing. I'll show you. So I'm gonna get to like 20, 15 to like 30 Maelstrom. Press CDs. Swiftness my first Ellie blast, and then never cast it again. Why? Because when your ancestors depart, they cast Ellie blast for you, and they give you the buff, and you always have ancestors up. So I'm only gonna do it once before the pools. So like here, and these are gonna be desynced. 15 seconds, 14 seconds. I'll probably wait for these, honestly. It's probably a wait angle. So here, we would just Ellie blast once, and then bam. Go into your, and then every time your answer, so the ancestors don't Ellie Blast on these dummies. So you're not seeing Ellie Blast buffs because they don't Ellie Blast on the. Are they actually Ellie Blasting? I feel like they might be. Sometimes if you get in combat with this dummy or like these golems, they will Ellie Blast, but they don't Ellie Blast these dummies for some reason. But if I tag that guy, maybe I do. Watch. Watch this guy. See that Ellie Blast? He Ellie Blasts over here, and then you get the buff. So yeah, Kitty, you're only gonna Ellie Blast at the beginning of a pool. Do you track your EB buff? Oh. No, I don't, because I don't really care. I used to with Mikoros, but I deleted Mikoros. I don't because you don't need it. You only have to do it once, right? So if you pop your CDs, you ascend, you swiftness the first one, and then you don't have to do it again. So there's no point in do it again. If you're doing it at the beginning of a pool, as long as you remember to do it at the beginning of a pool, you don't really care, right? Because your ancestors are going to maintain it for you. There's no, that's like one less thing that I don't really care about tracking. Not even into a prio mob. So now you're talking different things. Do you want more prio to progress the key, or do you want more AoE and damage to progress the key? That's an ethicality question and what your group needs. You want maximum damage, you fucking Earthquake Chain. You want maximum prio, you don't Earthquake, you Ellie Blast. Bond doesn't track shit, he just feels it and knows. I do track some things. I do track. Like you don't need to track master. I see a lot of people saying, oh, I need to track master of the elements. I'm like, no, you fucking don't. Just don't cast 2 lava bursts in a row and you're fine. Right? Just don't cast 2 lava bursts and you're good. Like, that's one less thing to worry about. Stormbringer did want to track Ellie Blast because you would Ellie Blast for the buffs. Farseer doesn't care. You just want an Ellie Blast at the beginning, right as you enter the pool, but when your ancestors depart, they Ellie Blast and they give you the buffs for you. So you're always going to have all 3 buffs. So there's no point in tracking as long as you do it before your ascendance. I mean, during your ascendance, like as soon as you ascend, you're good. Let the other DPS prowl iPad. Yeah. I mean, if you're pushing keys and you see a point where you're pulling mobs and all the little babies die and there's still the prowl mob alive, and you want to start timing keys, or you're playing with people you know, then it's like, okay, then you can be like, hey guys, I'm gonna do less AoE so that we have more funnel to kill the prio mob. So I'm gonna be sending more Ellie Blasts than Earthquakes. And then they'll be like, okay, and then they make fun of your damage later. So when they make fun of your damage, and you get pissed off, and then you never prio ever again, right? That's usually what happens. People be like, oh, why is your overall so low, bro? And you'd be like, bitch, who the fuck killed all the prio mobs? You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, fuck it, I'm padding for the rest of the season. Then they stop inviting you to keys. That's why I always suggest that if you're pugging, F the prio mob, F ethical damage, take all the pad, baby. Look how long I stay in combat for. 5 minutes. I can't mount. Like, this game is broken. Blizzard, I'm still in combat out here. This is so fucked. This is why I love Hunter, by the way. I can just feign death and fly away. My Ellie Shaman has to run to Narnia to get out of combat. I'm still in combat. This is fucking insane. This game is just broken. Look at this. So stupid. How do I get out? Combat for life. I can't. I don't know what to do. Log out and back in. How about Blizzard just fixes their game? How about that? Let's Hearth, bro. What if we Hearth? Oh, we can't. What if we go... Oh, brother. Fine. Fine. Fucking for... I don't care. I'm going to see how long I get in combat for. I want to see how long I can stay in combat for. Let's run to MGT to see if we still stay in combat. You have to walk out of the city? Alright, I'm getting out of the city. How's the opener if you go into a pack with full Maelstrom? If you go into a pack with full Maelstrom, what am I doing? Do you have all your CDs up? I think I'm Ellie blasting first. That's my opener. You Ellie blast to dump all that shit. Stormkeeper, Ascendance, Essence, or Swiftness. Voltaic Blaze before your CDs. Voltaic Blaze. So like you Ellie Blast, Voltaic Blaze, Stormkeeper, AS, Ascendance, and then you AS a Lava Burst as long as that you're not overcapped. Sometimes you might have to Earthquake depending on how high your Maelstrom is. You try not to overcap Maelstrom, right? And then you send that AoE Lava Burst, and you send your Chains, and you send your Quakes, and you send your Chains, and you send your Quakes. Just try not to overcap Maelstrom. That's the name of the game. Sometimes when you send CD, you'll be like near full, and you don't want to chain near full. You want to just drop an Earthquake. Do 2-piece? No. We're always gonna Elemental Blast 3 target and 2. We Earthquake on 4 or more, and we're not taking Aftershock anymore. Tectonic Collapse, baby. Does Stormkeeper CD have 3 seconds for some reason? Whenever you spawn an Ancestor, 3 seconds. I left combat. Let's go. We will run different build for 2 target bosses, you think? If the 2 target bosses are stacked, honestly, fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna have to run some sims. If 2 target bosses are stacked, we're gonna have to run some sims, boys. Is it better to just do this and Flame Shock only one of them? Or is it better to pick up Voltaic Blaze somewhere and perhaps even AoE Lava Burst? We have to run some sims. That's actually a great question. That is a great question, bro. 2 targets. What are we running on 2 target, boys? It's gonna be close. That's what I think too. I think it's gonna be single target, and you just chain lightning. I don't know. I think it's close. You're either gonna run the single target build, or you're gonna run something like this. This could be nice because this is more fluid a little bit because you'll do VB on CD, and you'll use your Lava Burst procs and stuff. I feel like it could be this too. You might run Moat though. Might be a Moat angle. It's definitely Moat. So like you're for 2 target, it's definitely gonna be Moat. Let's see what we have to drop. If we drop these 2, these are single target talents. Let me go here, here. It could be something like this for 2 target. So you get the AoE lava verse. Yeah. I'll have to figure that shit out. And then maybe you drop Everlasting and go into here some more. What else can we drop? That's about it. And then you probably sim like this versus this. And then we're kind of back to like the Mythic Plus build. We're kind of back to the Mythic Plus build, sort of. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta figure out what we're gonna run for 2 target, huh? Banana boom. Like, what if we do like a 2 target like this or something? Are we gonna VB? That's why making a guide is hard, because sometimes you just like, you get scammed, bro, with certain talents, and you can't cover every single scenario. It's like, you know what I mean? That's why my guide takes forever sometimes. Like the CD is 15 seconds here. You probably press this on near CD. Yeah, you do. Two target build might be something like this. Actually, I'll sim this, and then we'll sim OG single target. We can compare. It's probably identical, like you said. Two target raw DQ build? Oh god, no. That's insane. That's nuts. Yeah, so the single target build is simming better than Voltaic Blaze. So for 2 target, we might not even run Voltaic Blaze. We might just keep Flame Shock up on 1 target and just chain lightning. Yeah, I mean, we might be doing that. Is there a world where we Flame Shock both targets, or is that stupid? That'd be kind of annoying to pull off, right? Having to swap Flame Shock back and forth. Because we do technically have extra Flame Shock damage. Let's see. How annoying is it, though? So it'd be 16. Yeah, we probably could, honestly. You probably alternate Flame Shocks. That's kind of ass, though. Yeah, you can definitely alternate. That would be like the best DPS. Assuming 2 target, yeah. Yeah, I think you run the single target. I think you run the single target build for 2 target, and then you just alternate flame shocks. Because your flame shock's actually doing like decent damage. Is it Meteor's Ellie playing Wicked kind of fun? Yeah, it's a lot fun this season. In dungeons, I don't know if it's gonna be fun in raid. I think it's gonna be a snooze fest in raid. But in dungeons, it's kind of fun because you get to, in the dungeon build, you get to like AoE flame shock every 7 seconds. You get to like AoE flame shock lava burst every 7 seconds with an instant lava burst. That's pretty cool. Honestly, Voltaic Blaze should proc lava surge like an instant lava burst. That'll make it feel even better. Kind of like old Primordial Wave. Spread flame shock and you get an instant lava burst. That'll make it flow really good. But right now, it kind of works out that way anyway. You get like a free surge right when you press Voltaic Blaze. I think the Discord says it's like 3% buff to do it if you use Master the Elements on VB. Let's see. Like you're talking like the M plus build like this for 2 target. Oh, to keep flame shock on 2 target if you use Master the Elements on. No, but single target doesn't run VB. Unless you drop something for it. Single target build doesn't run VB. Do you Earthquake 2 target? No, you Ellie Blast. Listen, if I can enjoy the last boss like Lura. Yeah. Lura was actually a lot of fun. AoE Lavaverse feels good. Yes. I hate that all the default builds on guide websites never take Frost Shock. They should. There's no reason not to. Although, especially now that we're Farseer, I was doing Mythic Lura, and there was a time where I was moving with no Spiritwalker's Grace or Time Spirals, and I had nothing else to press. I had already Flame Shock that was on CD, and you're spamming Frost Shock, and it has a chance. Wait, no, I don't think it has. Does it? Let me see. No, it doesn't, you piece of shit. Anyway, if you have Ancestors, Frost Shock, they Lava Burst, right? So they're still Lava Bursting. Frost Shock should have a. I thought Frost Shock had a chance to spawn one. I guess not. It should though. Did they remove it when? I think they removed it when they removed Ice Fury, which is bullshit. Primordial Wave and Shadowlands was so fun. Yeah, it was. Any chance we run Earth Shock instead of EB? Yeah, if you want to do less damage. I think it's like 5% less damage, single target. You doing LA Guy this season? Yeah, I'm probably dropping one Sunday night or Monday morning. I think for 2 target, I'm just gonna stand. For 2 target, I'm just gonna stand behind. Let me see. Raid, Farseer, M plus. So this Master, this dungeon build, the dungeon build with Master of the Elements simmed higher than single target on 2 target. Not by much, but it's 1,000. Yeah, like 1,000 DPS. So you're talking a fraction, maybe 0.1%. They're probably equal. They're probably equal, but this is probably more fun to play, more chill. A little bit more brain power, more fun. VB Lavaverse. Its casting will take Blaze. It is not. I'm gonna see. It is not lava bursting Voltaic Blaze though. It's not using Master of the Elements on Blaze. It's using Master of the Elements on EB or Chain Lightning. The last version of Ice Fury was so good. Yeah, it was. I think I'm gonna stay running Aftershock and Raid until I get 4-piece. You could, but I don't think it's that good because you're you lose damage because you want maximum cast and uptimes with ancestors, and they do the most damage if you're just like turreting other spells that are shorter casts than Ellie Blast. Ellie Blast is 1.6, for example. Lightning Bolt is 1.4. Lava Burst is 1.4. I mean, yeah, you're missing out on instants like instant Lava Burst. I don't know. I think you should just practice this. You should go Tectonic because if we're dropping Aftershock altogether, you might as well practice and get used to using the other one. Aftershock always had negative synergy with Farseer because spenders are slower, so they slow down your ancestor damage, but it also doesn't have a chance to summon ancestor. Like Lightning Bolt, Lava Burst, Flame Shock, VB, Chain all have 8% chance to summon ancestor. But if you cast like 3 spenders in a row, then you're gonna be dry on Gramos for sure. Who? Somebody's laughing at me. No. What the hell? He's unkillable. He's unkillable, man. He's cheating, man. Yeah, I won, baby. Let's go. Yeah, give it up, son. In AoE, do you keep Ellie Blast buff? No, only you only cast it one time in the beginning. At least I'm casting it one time in the beginning, because your ancestors, they cast it when they die or when they leave, so they will maintain the buff for you. I'll show you. Look, summon ancestor. Watch. Watch. When she leaves, look. When she leaves, she's gonna go, bam, Ellie Blast, and you're gonna get the buffs. See, crit by 7%. So you only need to cast it at the beginning. Imagine ancestors give a random stat when they're out, like wolf bones. They do. They give 1% int. Every ancestor's 1% int. So the more I think the most I've seen is 5 that I had out. 5, which is crazy. Yeah. I saw 5 and I'm like, oh, I must be fucking owning right now. It's like 5% int. It's pretty good. Are you guys ready for the opener? Watch, this is the opener. You know, VB, Stormkeeper, CDs, Lust, EB. I don't even have EB talent. RIP. Why am I in single target build, man? GG's. 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 Lost all my damn. What talent build are we gonna run for 2 target is the question. Do we just do this with moat? What if you run just this? Raid talents right here. Raid talents right here. Okay, so this seemed exactly the same as moat. Yeah. I think if it's 2 target, dude, you just run the Mythic Plus build. This build simmed higher than single target. And it simmed the same as Master of the Elements on 2 targets. I don't know. This is clean. We just run this. For 2 or more, you just run this. 2 or more, and then you have single target. I think that's what we're gonna do, Master. That's what I'm gonna do, I think, anyway. Run the Mythic Plus build. I got my talents in my Discord too if you want. Yeah, this build feels awesome in keys. Alright, here's gonna be our opener in keys. Ready? You're gonna chain once or twice, get to like 20 Maelstrom, VB, Stormkeeper, Ascendance, Ellie Blast, chain, Quake, proc, AoE Lava Burst, chain, Quake, chain. Don't VB in Ascendance. Now you can VB on CD. Outside of CDs, you're gonna VB on CD. Use this proc for AoE Lava Burst. You're gonna use this as soon as it's up. You're gonna use Stormkeeper as soon as it's up. Stormkeeper. Always AoE Lava Burst proc after VB. Oh, this is tight. Yeah, there's a lot going on. This spec is really fun, huh? I don't know. This spec is going to be really fun in keys. Ascendance, no VB? Yeah, no VB in Ascendance, no. At least I'm not doing it. I think it's still true. So M plus talents is 2 target. Yeah, I think M plus talents is 2 target or more, yeah. Ray talents is single target only? Yes. Is your grandma duration tracker in CDM? Yes. Ellie is one of the most visually satisfying things. Absolutely. Ancestor Chain Lightning looks sick. I thought we might have gotten a little bit of a nerf, so I'm glad we didn't get anything. If they nerfed us and like they kept Warrior the same, how much of a nerf did the mage take? Is VB Lava Burst? No, VB is Voltaic Blaze. The only way they can buff our 2-target without making us even better for dungeons is like making Ellie Blast cleave an additional target. But then you might run the issue in Ellie Blasting on 4 targets now. Because right now we Ellie Blast on 3 targets, no Earthquake. We only Earthquake on 4 or more. But if they made Ellie Blast cleave an additional target to help our 2-target, then we might be Ellie Blasting 4 target, which is not the best. Are you liking Farseer? Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. We chain lightning 2-target? Yes. Arcane Mage didn't get any nerf, like 3%, 3%, 4% overall. I mean, 3-4% is like you'll notice 3-4%. In TDM, it's called Call the Ancestors. Yeah, it's called the Ancestors. So when I press Ancestral Swiftness, it summons Ancestor, and here's the timer for it. Yeah, you want to track that. You want to track Purging Flames. I track Purging Flames because sometimes you don't have that proc to send it right away. So before I press VB, I'm always checking to see if I have this buff or not. It's weird. Track Stormkeeper, of course. Lava Surge, of course. Just see how long you have. Grandma's. I also track Wind Veil when I take reduced damage for kicking. I'm hoping that they add a way to track Nature's Guardian as a defensive. And then I'm gonna track the 4-piece tier, I think. It's not letting me add it quite yet until I have it. Do we I hope they add Nature's Guardian tracking to here, because Nature's Guardian is so good. Like, Nature's Guardian is so good right now. We have 1 defensive, but technically it's kind of like 2, because this guy, every 30 seconds, this guy like full heals us from 35%. It's so good. Do I install? Does anyone know if Weak Auras still works or no? I saw that they updated it like recently. I might just add it. Let's see. Waggle. Nature's Guardian. So yeah, find something that's we can find. How is it not finding anything? Am I stupid? Nature's Guardian. Oh shit! Taking into account Farseer? Farseer was out on 2024? Am I fucking old? Wait, why is it not working? Incompatible? What do I need for this? Why is it on CurseForge if it's incompatible? Last updated the 14th. Download new version on GitHub? Is that why it's not working? We don't need that right now. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Let me find. How do I find it on GitHub? Did we dodge the nerf? Yep. We are the nerf dodgers. Weak auras GitHub. Is that a thing? Weak auras 2? Is there a date on here? Yesterday. Is this the one? Why is it called weak auras 2? Why is the one I got off Curse Force not working? Let's try deleting everything. Hang on. Reinstall. Let's try logging out. Are you sure we need Migoras? I just deleted Migoras, bro. Don't say that. It was giving me too many errors from having Mikoras. Yeah, it says incompatible. That sucks. I don't want to get the Mikoras shit. Alright, I got it off GitHub. Let me see if I can install this. See if this works. If this worked, we're up good. I don't want to get Mikoras, baby. I want it to just work. Okay, that didn't work. Give me a second. If this doesn't work, then I've tried everything and I'm all out of ideas. I've tried everything and I'm all out of ideas. May have to log out. Retail interface add-ons. I don't want to get Mikoros again. Mikoros is the poop. No. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, so how do we track Nature's Guardian without Weakoros? Weakoros is the only working fork. Then why does it show Weakoros updated? That's so goofy. You know? Is Weakoros on GitHub? I think it is. Updated 3 days ago? Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, let's see. I'll try this. Do I move the whole main folder? No, probably not, right? No, spell ID doesn't work, Castro. I tried it. Do I just do Mikora's main in here? Or do I do... I guess we'll just try it. I doubt it's going to work, but... It would be Mikoros. There needs to just be like an alphabetical here. I swear. Okay, that didn't work. I can fix it though. Okay, this should work. If this doesn't work, I'm all out of I've tried everything and I'm all out of ideas. Boom. Oh, what the hell? Why isn't it working? I extracted it in my add-ons folder. Why wouldn't you work? Because it's turned off. Oh, come on. Mikoros is missing necessary libraries? What is it missing? I feel like the GitHub should have installation instructions. Does it have it? I just haven't looked. No, it's not working. Let me see if there's installation instructions here. No. I'm just trying to track Nature's Guardian. This guy right here. Every 30 seconds it procs and heals us to full. I just want to track it. That's all. There is a spell ID. I think I tried the spell ID, it didn't work. Does icon ID mean anything? I don't think it does, right? 30884. What is this button? So sick. Okay, we'll just try it here. Wait, what? It's not a buff. 30884. Sure. Okay. Alright, it's right there. I don't think it's gonna work though. So, Nature's Guardian will proc at 35% health here, and it'll heal me to full. And I want this to go on CD for 30 seconds. Boom. Okay, that didn't work. I don't think that's gonna work. Well, you can make an audio effect. Hang on. Audio effect on CD ready. That's pretty cool. Their text to speech. I have the X-Win pack.
准备拉人，
Huh?
准备一杀，准备接圈，
Who?
准备勾人。Go boss. Go boss.
That is crazy. NF Ascendance or Ascendance NF, brother? What's NF? What do you mean NF? Try spell ID here. Alright, let's try. Nature's Fury? No, I don't. That's not a thing, right? Ascendance or Ascendance? Nature's Fury, Ascendance, or Ascendance, Nature's Fury? Maybe he means Ancestral Swiftness? Is like a different language? Maybe he means Ancestral Swiftness? This guy? Come on, baby. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. NS Swiftness first. So my macro, my Ascendance macro has Ancestral Swiftness before Ascendance. And the reason is because when you press Swiftness, it summons Ancestor. And then when you press Ascendance, that Ancestor casts Lava Burst. Does that make sense? That don't work. Oh, good catch, Theo. Good catch. Maybe that was the rip part. Yeah, yeah. ANS first. Because Ascendance makes Ancestor cast. Alrighty. Alrighty, guys. I am gonna go to bed. And then tomorrow I will be working on the Ellie guide. I will try to release it Sunday night or Monday morning. What up, Santiago? It's my boy. Jaime Bond. I love that guy. Might be able to make a tracker. Maybe. Alaren, if you figure it out, hit me up on Discord, please. You guys, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for showing me so much love after I was been away for so long. I appreciate you guys very much. You guys have a good night. Have a great weekend. Peace.